Everybody ready for some orbs? Everyone ready to get a look at them orbs? Let's find them orbs. Hello. Hello, everyone. My voice is raspy today. This is natural. I'm not putting anything on. This is just what I sound like now.
I'm better. I don't know why it is that every time I'm up, I take a big drink of water to clear the throat before I go live, and then every single time that I then go live and show up on camera, my throat is like,
I'm Yankee. I'm the Slime Lord. How dare you try to stream with a good throat?
Every time. And so, I just start every stream like the Slime Lord.
The Ratchet Slime Lord.
But I leaned in with it this time because I'm all about the orbs. Hello. Welcome back to another Wind Waker stream. On the last episode, we found Makar, we beat the Forbidden Woods, we found Jaboon, which went quicker than I thought it would, because I thought Jaboon was going to be... I thought there was going to be a dungeon. Turns out, no, you just find a fish. Kind of cool. We got more free-roaming boat stuff going on, which is really nice. I'm pulling the mic closer, mostly because I was rewatching a VOD, and I'm like, are we sure the sound is good? I feel like the sound is a lot louder than me, but no one's complained yet, so who knows. Yeah, so now we're at the point where we have to go to the 3 locations to put the orbs in. We were attempting to do that last stream, but unfortunately, Cyclos caught us, and we got sent all the way back to freaking the Great Deku Tree. And so I finally said, sure, I'll do it. And I took control of a seagull, and I helped the Nintendo boy. And it's just a thing to use the pictograph, or the PictoChat. Not PictoChat. PictoChat is something completely different. To use the photograph system. And so, we did that. I'll probably never make use of the picture system. And so now, we're gonna be placing the orbs and seeing what's next. I think we're getting close to being as far as I got when I played this a decade ago. And which shows that it wasn't that far into the game, because we've had this is the 4th stream, and the 2nd stream was a half length because I was busy that day. So it's going to probably not take us long at all. Yeah. So let's just get to it. Let's jump right in. Since, there's no reason not to. I keep doing this. Studio mode, I always mess up. Every time. I was gonna go on a rant, because before I, got here... Look at them orbs, though. I hope there's more, I assume this is a pretty long game. I mean, Ocarina is, and all Zelda... I don't think there's a short Zelda game. Seeing that I already have collected 3 of something makes my brain go oh no. Are we... Is it almost over? Am I that deep in? And it's no. Not at all. I need more pear. Yep. Oh, he explains. Thank you! Pirates sold me bombs for cheap! Now's your chance! Bye, bye, bye! By the way, Mr. Customer, are you acquainted with the adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. Why? Why does Beetle do that? Why do you do that, Beetle? Oh, just use to browse. Okay. Buy them while you can. I don't think I need 30 bombs. I like that he's like, buy them while you can because I literally got them from pirates. So, I might not ever get them again. These are black market goods. Buy them as soon as you can. I, Beetle, don't have a steady supply. These are probably stolen goods, and we know they are. The fact you only get 1 point for every purchase and not more expensive purchases give you more points is a little shady, Beetle. Okay, yeah, he's like, he won't even sell me excess bombs, which honestly, that sounds like a terrible salesman. It's capitalism. You buy me you sell me excess. No true capitalist would go, oh no, I can't sell you that. You have too many. Like, no. Okay, except those stores where they're like, hey, only 1 per customer. But no. Beetle, you gotta make your money while you can. And how you can. Like, these are dangerous seas. I know you have a boat that somehow is everywhere, but still. It's risky, Beetle, my boy. Alright, let's go. We're going to the closest pearl spot, so that's going to be north. I know how to read a compass. Oh, kind of. I pretend to read a compass. Okay. The nearest spot, hopefully... I mean, Cyclos wasn't on this direction, so I don't think we're going to run into Cyclos again. That I didn't expect, and I thought I'd be able to outrun it, but it seemed like, you know, one of them scripted events that I was already going to be... I was going to be caught, no matter what. The moment Cyclos, like, had his little dialogue, and then the camera changed that angle, I think it was like, no, you're done. Like, you can't outrun this. At least that's what I assumed. That's what it felt like, because I didn't feel like I was moving at all. I do not yet know how to get up there. Oh, the ladder. Wow. I never would have thought. Oh, I've already been to that submarine. Don't need to go there again. Which means, oh yeah, no, this is the one of the islands that I have mapped out. Because we ran into it earlier. It's triangular. Wait. No, this is a different island. That I don't have mapped? No. Where's that fish? Show me that stinky fish, man. There he is. This is what I meant, that it's a little annoying that you kind of have to do this every time. South. If I just want to start moving, like, towards this way, or this guy. Okay. Oh, are my items not set up? I got nothing? Alright. No, I didn't mean to jump off, Link. Link, throw fish bait. Don't just dive out of your boat in the middle of the open ocean.
Splash, small fry. Hi. Yeah. I say this every episode. Kind of have, you know, set dialogue.
Alright. Ah, good old Sperm Island. I'm glad we found Sperm Island. Like, I was a little scared. So what can you tell me, Mr. Fish, about Sperm Island? Nintendo, why did you make it shaped like that? Like, you didn't have to. What? It doesn't look like anything else. Now, if there are frogs on this island, I'll take it all back. But this is freaking Sperm Island. Link is 11. He's not old enough to go to Sperm Island.
You gotta sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing.
Which half is the right half? How do you know which one's right? Is, like, which half is correct?
It'll give you shivers, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer.
Otisperm Island? It's not Otisperm Island. I can't wait till the Straw Hats go to Sperm Island. That arc is gonna be insane. I'm pretty sure that's where the final battle is gonna take place. Joy Boy. Joy Boy fully coming back on Sperm Island. That's where the One Piece actually is. You think it's Laugh Tale, but it's actually Sperm Island. The great sacred Sperm Island. Okay, tell me about Sperm Island. Let's go. I know we were gonna go peep the orbs, but when you discover Sperm Island, you go to Sperm Island. That's just how it works. Okay. Right. Watching like the VODs back, I leaned forward way too much. Because I was watching, I'm like, why do I look like so small? I popped in and that's what I heard. Like, I look like so small and down here, and I'm like, the camera's up. I take over 2/3 of the frame. Like, vertically. So I was very confused watching the VOD, where, the first Zelda VOD, and I'm like, why am I not, like, sitting up straight? Probably because I was tired that day. Wait. Oh, it's ZR drop. I mix up ZR and right bumper. I tangle up ZR and all the time. ZR is the right trigger, and I need to remember that. Alright. What secret do you hold, Sperm Island? What kind of wiggly, milky white secrets do you give me? Ah! I gotta go deep in the hole to find out about Sperm Island. There better be frogs. If there aren't... Or wait, is this Bomb Island? Because it looks like a bomb? Remember, one of the fish said go north to Bomb Island. That is north. This might be Bomb Island. But no, just kidding. It's Sperm Island. You didn't like that. Okay. I can see now maybe it's shaped like a bomb, but it's not. Oh, that's just an old leaf. My guy. Hi, guy. Does this work? It does. Alright. This time, I'm gonna do Zur. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. This is Bomb Island. It's not. This is Sperm Island. It's very clear. I mean, like, bombs don't look like that. But you know what does? The little wigglies. The little wiggles. Okay. Well, at least Sperm Island has some bombs. And what is it? And another, look, it's a longer sperm. Is this gonna be a timed thing? Whoa! Whoa, hey, oh, wait. Link, come on. Take a pot with you. Just in case this is a weighted switch. Didn't you just talk to the fishman here? No, we did talk to the fishman. He didn't call it Bomb Island. The fishman we talked to like a day or two ago said go north to Bomb Island, and we didn't find it when he said that. I'm just remembering him saying that. But the fishman here just said, hey, if you go to... Hey, small fry, if you go to sea at night, it's kind of weird. And that's like all he said. It was completely useless. Hey. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what they want me to do. Probably. Got him. Okay, well, no, I don't got him. I got you, though. Oh, he's okay. Please stop rolling back. Linkus the Dinkus. Don't do that. Please get close. Please get close. Come on. Come on. This shouldn't be hard. This is Sperm Island. And even look at the enemies you fight. It's pretty obvious. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, I think I understand the puzzle. And yeah. I think so. I'll figure it out. Come on, dog. Rude. I think I get it. No, I do get it. Okay. I wish I could frickin' bomb bowl. What the hell? Don't you dare. You go away. There we go. Bomb bowling would have made this so much easier. Okay. He doesn't have to stay on the switch, does he? Oh no, it turns it off just for this? Okay, it turns off the fire in this one. Interesting, interesting. I now, yeah, I now know what I must do. Okay, this is gonna be hard. No, yes. Can you both chill out? Oh, come on. No, Link! Stop it! I want to pick it up. I don't want to dive into the lava. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't need two, I just need one. Okay. Yeah, no. It doesn't work like that. I thought I had to beat two, I didn't check that second circle, you guys stop being best buds? Break up already. I'm sick of this. Get over here. Stop it. Get some help. Okay. Okay. Nice. I don't want to dive into the lava. Actually, wait. Heck yeah. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm best genist from my hero. Okay. What do we got? Oh! Hey, Wolf. Yeah, we ran into Sperm Island, and I didn't know what was here. But you dive deep in the sperm and you get a heart. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. Because I get it. Sperm is like one of the building blocks of life, and that's why they give you a heart container. But these designers are up, like, onto something. The way to the heart is through the sperm. Exactly, Wolf. You get it. Yeah, because besides the fact that to get in this hole, you have to blow up a rock. Nothing about this island screams bomb island. Like, nothing about it. You don't get bombs here. You only have to use a bomb once. Oh, that freaking person's back. We caught them on Outset. I don't remember your name. You were kind of pervy, if I remember. Oh, yeah.
Ha ha! To think that over there would be such a container.
You're weird. I don't even know if that's going to be your voice, but it is now. Oh, we did not have mail a second ago. Is it shaped like a bomb? I don't know if I can show you the map. Like, genuinely. I don't know how to bring it up on screen. On Wii U. What happens if I go... Oh, no, that's the TV. I can switch to the TV remote. Does that do anything for you? Seriously, it doesn't look like it's shaped like a bomb. The tail is too big. I don't know if this will show up. Look at that! Look at that! Now, if you told me it was called Tadpole Island, sure. But the bombs in the game do not have fuses that big. That squiggle like that. It's kind of shaped like a bomb, but that's a sperm. I'll give you Tadpole. At most. I'm right about this. Miyamoto told me himself that it was Sperm Island. Good evening. Is the fish taco shaped like a fish? Yes.
Letters for Nick Nuts. We have one letter. Here's your letter.
How many sperm have you seen with a head that big? Ken, you don't want to know the answer to that, but the number would surprise you.
How are you doing? How are you doing, Nick Nuts? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Nick Nuts. Do you have enough rupees? Grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up.
Grandma, no, I'm rich. Grandma, you don't have to do that. I am so rich.
As long as I have you and Arrow, I don't need anything else.
You don't have either of us. One's kidnapped and the other left home.
I just want the two of you to return home safely.
Tough. Love, Grandma. You saved up 20 rupees? That's all you saved up, Granny? I literally made 20... There was like freaking 20 rupees just mowing the grass outside of our neighbor's house. Granny, just go outside and pick up a bush. And you can find 20 rupees. This is all you save, Granny. We live on an island covered with loose change. How? How is this all you have? This makes me so sad. She's retired. It doesn't matter if you're retired, Ken. Go outside your house, and there's just 5 rupees in the bush. Like, you don't have to work in this world. There's money everywhere. Why do you think I have 767? I don't have a job. I'm 11. Granny. Oh, this old lady. She is trying to guilt trip me. Absolutely. Damn Grandma Lane on the Jewish guilt. Yeah.
Oh, you left me forever. I'll certainly die.
Wait. Oh yeah, I can't pick that up. I'm 11. Whoa. I'm sorry. Wigglies? Bombs don't have wigglies. Frickin' take that, game designers. Your move, chat. Bomb Island. Never heard of such a thing. Because you have a sword. Yeah! It doesn't matter if I have a sword. Literally, I jumped across a rock and I got 5 rupees. Granny's got hops. If she can climb a ladder to take a shield, she can hop over a small rock. All I'm saying is Granny's got a problem. And I'm worried for her. Because how do you only have 20 rupees? It is absurd. I had way more rupees before I even got the sword. Alright. I was doing that. Frickin' come on, Granny. I am a rich entrepreneurial 11-year-old with a poor grandma who can't save up more than 20 bucks and gives it all to me. Just sell your soup. Your soup's really good. Monetize it. This is capitalism. Capitalistic society, you must always be grinding, Granny. Making a soup just for your loved ones? Nah. Make content out of it and then frickin' sell that soup. Always be grinding. Don't do shit for free. This is the way of the world, Granny. This is the way of Hyrule. Always be grinding. Or else Ganon's gonna get you. Always be on that grind. That Granny grind. You gotta be Granny grinding. Like, hashtag Granny grind. Follow me for more finance tips. Alright. Let's peep these orbs. I like to imagine she's like, Oi, Gavalt. I hope I said that correctly, Wolf. You're just gonna leave me and go on your silly quest? Why does it matter what I want? I wanted you to stay here and maybe become the island's doctor. We don't have one of those yet, but no, not my Nankduts. You're just like your grandfather. I had to keep the Granny voice, Wolf, because I did not want to offend you by doing the stereotypical TV Jewish mother voice. That I've heard many times over on TV, but I, not being Jewish, do not feel right doing that voice. Even though I would do an Italian mother. Granfluencer, yeah, hashtag Granfluencer, hashtag Granny Grind. I gotta be honest, I was hoping you would. If I get the permission, I haven't heard it in a while. Oi, Gavalt. Oi, Gavalt. You're just gonna leave me and go on your silly... I can do it like Italian, like New York, which is kind of close. Oi, Gavalt, you're just gonna leave me and go on your... nah, I don't got it. The Oi, Gavalt is throwing me off. Oh, you're just like your grandfather. You're just gonna leave me and go on your silly quest. What does it matter what I want? I want you to stay here and maybe become the island's doctor. We don't have one of those yet, but no. Not my Nankduts. You're just like your grandfather. That's like the closest I can do. Which I know is a little more Italian, but I grew up in Rhode Island. What can I tell you? I'm surrounded by Italians. Like, everybody was Italian. Not me, though. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Get that orb. This is Ferore's. I didn't have this one because I came to this island before. You place Ferore's pearl in the ancient statue's hand. I grew up, as we know, in Australia, but I'm familiar with the New York accent for reasons. Ah. Oh, okay. 2 pearls remain. Alright. Wait, what does this sign say? Let go. I always press B to let go, because that makes sense for me. Oh, yeah, this is how I learned about Bomb Island. It was... No fish told me about Bomb Island. It was a sign that said to reach Bomb Island. And I still haven't found it. Because that direction that the signpost is actually Sperm Island. which is very different from Bomb Island. I'll let you know. I'll have you know. Again, I complained about it last time. And I'm complaining again. At least the song is, Australia has a huge Jewish population, right? Oh, probably. But yeah, that's more, Wolf's expertise. Yeah, I freaking... At least the song for Wind Waker, for Waking the Winds, like Wind's Requiem, is, pretty easy to play because you do have to switch into it and do it a lot. You have to constantly be like, okay, I have to... Oh, the wind actually has to go a little to the left. Like, a little annoying. But it's fine. It's easy enough that I can't be, like, totally annoyed by it. If it was an obnoxious thing that I can't just easily remember, that'd be different. If I had to, like, go into a menu and reread the song instructions every time. And if I did forget it, at least the Wii U version puts the song down on the screen, which is pretty nice. At least if we're going kind of in the direction of the wind, even if not exactly, it will send us fast enough. The HE remake also shortens the time it takes to use it. Oh, I guess too much. I missed. Whatever. Because I remember people, even the people like Wind Waker, would talk about how, like, long sailing would take. According to my personal accounts, and totally not Google, Australia is a country with the 9th largest Jewish population in the world. Wow. There's a storm a-brewing. I think that's the island up there. I'm not going to change the wind, but I am going to feed a fish, so I got to get ready for fish feeding. Man, oh, Cyclos is back. Oh, this is the one that got us before. You can't get us if I feed a fish. Fish, give me iframes, please. Make me invincible.
Spit! Hi, small fry. Yeah, I say this every time. Spit!
Mark it. I need all the triangles. Something tells me this is going to be the power one. It's going to be Den.
Let me tell you something, small fry. The school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. Spit! But the thing is, this little gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages.
Any amount of us is a special thing. That's true. That's true.
Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of the poor teacher. You hear me, Fry?
Okay, I wasn't allowed to go to this island before. Remember when I tried to go and King of Red Lions was like, that's not the direction we need to go. So I already know all this, and I already did that quest. Fish? Telling me stuff I don't need to know.
That's all the info I got.
You know he sounds like that. I'm right. Man, are these dudes... Yeah, what did you do? Yeah, why did you do that, Ken? Okay, Cyclos... I like that the salvagers are at every island. It's interesting. What does this sign say? To reach Eastern Fairy Island, head east from here. And go past Sperm Island. It's on the map. Trust me. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Told you it'd be Den. The one of power had to be near the cyclone. It just made sense. Just really wanted Donnie to go to Forest Save and check on the Nintendo gallery. No! Never can. You place dense pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 1 pearl remains. Cool. And there's still a cyclone there. That's fun. That's fun for all ages. Stop it. I was yelling at the map. Not y'all. Y'all, I mean, y'all can stop it too, but you're fine. Sorry, I was doing a remix. How do you like it? How do you like my remix? Alright. Let's head to the last spot and get our ore bomb. By the way, you can go back to Windfall after Dragon Age. He just doesn't let you move outside of those 2 lines. Ew. Either way, I still couldn't go to here. This is outside of, you know, the 2 lines. Hi, salvagers. Bye, salvagers. I don't know how you're not getting cycloned. I guess only I get cycloned. That's a hate crime. Cyclos is queerphobic and transphobic. And twinkphobic, because he went for a Link. Like, he's just a big phobic frog, if you ask me. We should cancel him and also steal his power to control cyclones. Which, the fish, or, no, King of Red Lions basically gave us a hint and was like, yes, if only we had a bow and arrow. Whoa, squid. Go away. Oh, is this Squid Hell? Am I back in Squid Hell? Whoa, I am. Oh no. Someone gave these squids bombs. I don't wanna. I thought it would be easier to shoot a bomb at them, but then I remembered I have to aim. And I ain't about that life. Aiming? That ain't me. I fire and forget. Ooh, it's a new... Oh, this is a different submarine than from before. Now this... He's not shooting back at me, so I am more than willing to shoot at him. I don't want to shoot at someone who could shoot back. That doesn't seem fair to me, personally. And now I'm gonna rob him. Splatoon looks different than I remember. I've said it before, but fun fact, my Wii U copy of Splatoon back there, Splatoon 1, has never been played. I only took it out of the plastic once as a bit. I bought it, but then my roommates never had... My roommates always... It was at the same time as, like, when I played this. My roommates always, like, had control of the living room. And so I never had a chance to play Splatoon. And then I thought the servers were down, and you couldn't play Splatoon 1 anymore, so I never played it. Enjoy Donnie the War Crimes Enjoyer. It's not a war crime if there is no sanctioning body of maritime laws. And what we know about this world is there is no sanctioning body that sets maritime law. Therefore, there is no maritime law. Like, who's enforcing it? If no one establishes the laws and enforces the laws, then the laws don't exist. That's how it works. I'm right. And it's not a war crime if they're Ganon's minions. This freaking guy. Just... he just pushes you. He just pushes you back. Look. Oh. Are they just gonna keep coming back? Why are y'all in here? I hate those dudes. But give me a monster necklace. That's cool. Did you just, like, mid-air push me over? Ow. Oh, that was rude. Oh, look at him. Look at him run around because I poked him in the butt. Ooh, clever girl. my guy. Right, I forgot the Ganon section of the Geneva Conventions. Okay, Ken, Geneva does not exist in Hyrule. Like, the Geneva, like, Hyrule is not Earth. So therefore, there is no Geneva Convention. And therefore, there is no such thing as war crimes because they were not established. Like, Link can do whatever he wants. Nobody established it's a crime. Hell, there's not even, like, every island seems to have their own jurisdiction and laws. So if I was on an island, let's say, Windfall, I could commit a crime. We know they have a jail. We know they have some sort of enforcement there. But on the seas, there's not like a one-piece world government in Hyrule. We know there was a kingdom. They are gone. It seems to be very separate, disparate islands. There doesn't seem to be any, like, unified government or military or law system. Therefore, outside of island jurisdiction, there is no law, and I can do what I want as Link. And Link can kill these monsters, which are defined as monsters, and don't seem to be defined to have their own, like, I don't know, culture or anything. They might be. Link might still be doing, like, a heinous genocide of monsters, but it's not a crime because there is no maritime law in the world of Hyrule at this time. I stand by. I would defend myself in a court of law on this, but I wouldn't have to go to a court of law because there is no law here at Hyrule. Yeah. Remember, kids, laws are threats made by the dominant socioeconomic group. Threats of violence and the police are basically an occupying army. You kids want to make some bacon? Thank you, Wolf. Absolutely. Okay, I got a drink. Wait, no. I'm not gonna use my magic potion. Grandma soup! I think that I, yeah. Yes, the Donny political emote. Yeah, exactly. My guy! What the heck? Okay. I'm definitely missing something. Like, something as in, like, there is an item I don't have. There is some sort of item. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. I just realized I do have items. Okay, maybe not that one. Nope, not that one. Buddy, I'm trying to solve a puzzle. He didn't like that. I'm trying to... The problem is, you have to... When you lock on, you do, like, Oh. Oh. It wasn't a puzzle. It was just... I had to beat multiple of them. I honestly thought it was gonna be... It made me think it was a non-stop parade of pig boys until you found a way to knock the ladder down. Like, I thought it was a thing where they would keep spawning, because that's what it felt like. I beat one, another showed up. That it was just a parade of pig boys. Not that I just had to beat them and not putz around and waste some grandma soup trying to fly across. At least I get a piece of heart. You got a piece of heart. You've collected a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to complete another heart container. Like, I straight up was, like, after the second time a guy just showed back up after I killed one, I was like, oh, okay. You gotta solve... The puzzle is you have to solve how to get the ladder down while also trying not to get hit by Pig Boy. I thought that made sense. I was really worried you were gonna leave before the end. I was thinking about it, Ken. I wanted to leave. I was getting really annoyed. And I was also thought... I was starting to think, oh, I need a bow and arrow to shoot that down. And the only thing that stopped me was going, wait. Boomerangs are also projectile weapons. Because I was... my brain was like, I need a projectile. This won't work until I have a projectile. And again, my dumb brain was like, a bow and arrow is the only projectile. Nah. It's also a boomerang. Why are there this many sea hats around this island? What the heck? I'm gonna shoot him out of the sky. Don't think I won't. You back off. You see I'm packing a cannon. Oh, now you don't want to mess with Link. It's all fun and games until I bust out a cannon. Okay. It's all fun and games until I bust on Sperm Island. That, if I knew we were going to Sperm Island in the beginning, that would have been the name of this episode. It's all fun and games on Sperm Island until you bust on Sperm Island.
Spirit, ahoy, small fry. Yeah. Open your sea chart.
I want all the triangles on the maps. I don't know why I just said it like that. Triangles.
Spare, small fry. A famed photographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently really wise and talented in the ways of photography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say.
That makes sense. I don't think these games generally use cutscenes for endlessly respawning enemies, though. That's fair. But I didn't really think about that. I was just like, my game dev brain logic was like, oh, they are showing me that every time I kill one, a new one appears. That's how my brain took it. It's like, this is the game teaching me. You killed one, another one shows up. Like, and because it was entering from the same door, I just took it as that. And because it seemed like there was a puzzle. Like genuinely, if it was a room with like a gated or locked door at the end, and they had a cutscene to show more guys show up, I would have thought, yeah, beat them all. But because I could see the ladder, and there have been Zelda puzzles before where you have to like shoot down ladders, my brain took that as, that's a puzzle, this is the obstacle for the puzzle, and didn't connect the two.
By the way, small fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? That's all I got. Useless information. I can't tell you shit about Triangle Island.
He doesn't know anything about the Doritos. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Oh. Screw you. Yeah. Try ramming me now. Yeah. That's what I thought. Freaking pea hats. Freaking sea hats, or whatever they're called. Freaking sea-doos. This might have been a bad time. I will kick your ass. Oh. You still want some trouble, eh? Yeah. Oh, just try. Whoa, who said you can come on land? You're a fish. This is not your domain. You have mastery of your domain. This is my domain. You don't step up to Link here on terra firma. Get back here. Yeah, you back off. Coward. Fish-livered coward. Is that the phrase? Probably would have been a bit clearer if one of them was a different color or something. Yeah.
Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here.
No. This is the ocean pearl. The pearl of wisdom. That is why sea hats are all around it for some reason.
You place Nehru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands.
Oh, I struggled to say that line. Yo, what them orbs do? We got the orbs. The orbs.
Orb activated.
Orb online.
Link's facial expressions are so good. They're so good. What happened? And Link died. Oh, it was a hot lady the whole time. She's fish-like. I like that. Whee! Oh, what this one gonna be? Oh, you're also... I know it's the goddesses, but they look like fins. Little fins. Secretly in the statues were hot ladies. Whoa! I've seen that before. I don't remember where, but I've seen that shape before. Like, oh, where was it? Maybe like a tattoo parlor? That's what it's from. I didn't know it was from Zelda. What's it called? Like the three shape? Yeah, the three shape, right? It's called the three shape. The legendary Zelda three shape. It's a tower. I do remember, this is the last thing I think I remember doing. Because this is like the Tower of the Gods or something. And that's what my file said. My file said like Tower of Gods or something.
This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear.
This cutscene also slightly different depending on which pearl you place last. That I was guessing. That was obvious.
Is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men.
So they only test the courage of men and not the wisdom and the power? Weird.
Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero.
I don't want to do it. I'm 11.
Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil.
Yes, the Master Sword. I'm guessing. Like, I know Zelda games. It's the Master Sword.
Nick that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced. You must triumph once again.
Can I give up?
You must rise above the trial of the gods.
No. I just want to move a little forward. Just a little forward. The king has a bias. Yeah. I did not want to jump. Where's the fish to tell me about this tower? So I can get it on my map. Just saying. Whee! Fish? Spur? That's Beetle's here, apparently. Beetle's like, this is where I hang out. Ads in a minute. Yeah, Tower of the Gods. This is the last place I was. So, I think I did a bit of it, but this is as far as I've gotten in the game. So, we're basically at completely untreaded territory for me. Though, like I said previously, it's been a decade. I don't remember all the other stuff anyway. And if I do seem to remember a thing, it's because I watched some gameplay of Ocarina of Time. I think I watched, like, not Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker. I think I watched Game Grumps play it, but that was also a decade ago. I've not watched Game Grumps in a decade. Give me magic. Oh, I see the hole in them. Let me guess. They're gonna be like the frickin' Twilight Princess, where you get, like, the rod that lets you take control of statues. My guy. I'm sorry I'm not exact. Thank you. Okay. That's a nothing. Why did I overjump the pillar? Like, just let me onto the pillar. Hey, King. What's up? I'm waiting for the water to go back up. Okay, thank you. Okay, see you, King. Whoop. Hoppa! There's always a... I tried to hold... Okay, we got ad break. That's fine. Hey, can you, like, cut it out? Thank you. Have I gotten yellow chew jelly yet? Well, the answer is still no. Hi, Fukuro. I see you behind me. Does this water also recede? I thought I saw it going down. I see. Ah, the spectral path. Perfect. Yeah, I know. I friggin' know. It is timed. Who would have thought? Okay. Ready, Link? Get ready. Go, 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 go. That was easy. Oh. The rest of the stream is just gonna be me doing that. Come on. Go down. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Automatic door. Oh. I thought. Never mind. Ignore me. Nice. It was a power cell of some sort. I love ancient magic tech like this, where it's like a power battery. I have talked long on stream of you passing this test of courage and nothing else. Yeah. Like, I've talked on this stream a lot about how much I love magic tech. Like, anything where it's like, is it technology? Is it magic? And it's both. And Zelda, especially Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, and especially Breath of the Wild, absolutely has magic tech. Like, the Ancient Kingdom stuff and the stuff left over is very much magic tech, 100%. And I love it. I am a big, big fan of it. Magic tech always has a cool aesthetic to it. Now, definitely this one is... No, it's just straight magic tech. Though definitely looks more magic than tech, but, like, Breath of the Wild, it starts looking like a very techy. It's got, like, the... Like, even this is very techy. It's, like, these magic pillars and stuff, the glow and everything. That bridge, it's, like, it's hard light. It's holograms. It's that kind of feel. It's very digital-like, and I love it. I'm a sucker for it. Also, hi, Fukuro. Fukuro's here now. Time shift technology fits that vibe. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. But also, yeah, I meant to do that. I'm gonna make... Hey! Hey, oh, hey. I was making a bridge here. Hey. I should be able to make this jump, right? Yeah. That's easy. Hey, this is so easy over here. Yeah, I don't want those boxes. Like, I would argue One Piece has magic tech, but it also... It's a little different, but One Piece, it's more of a blend of, like, tech you didn't like... One Piece, it's more like a world that doesn't seem like it would have tech, and then it has tech in weird ways. Because I don't... You wouldn't call, like, the snails, the Dendenmushi magic, but... It's... The vibe is still of the same... It's not magic tech, but it's in, like, a similar family. Of something that I like. Where it's kind of incongruous in a congruent way. Which is what I like about magic tech, where it's like, magic and technology should be incongruous, because, like, technology and magic seem like separate things, and I know there's a whole thing of, well, if technology is advanced enough, it's indistinguishable from magic. But no, I mean, like, it's still in, like, fiction and sci-fi. It's like magic and technology are different things. And so when you have worlds that blend them together quite easily, in a way that these things should be incongruous, and they're not. They are actually fit together in what the creators are trying to do. I love it. I think the dials fit that. Oh no, the dials fit that more than transponder snails for sure. But also, like, in general, it's just it's the vibe of One Piece of all this. Like, the fact, oh, you can put devil fruits into weapons and items and stuff, and, like, I did not light this on fire. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, the gap need to be more gapped. Like, I feel like I remember this. Come on. Come on. Give me my stick back. I feel like I need a wider gap. Or, wait, hold on. It won't go out. This was simpler. I could have just done this from the get-go. Well, that's dumb. Well, I lost my stick again. Wait. I already just established this won't work. This is the definition of insanity. What am I doing? Ah! And I'm gonna drop my stick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the next cycle before I attempt it. I have to wait for the next cycle. I'm gonna keep doing this, which hopefully is causing it to, like, re-up. Okay. Ah, the gaps. The gaps. No, I just want to drop it, and I keep forgetting the drop button. Oh no. Oh, come on. All the sticks are down there. I don't have a stick up here. Come on. This puzzle is my greatest enemy. Apparently. Okay, I was worried about it, like, phasing through. Where'd Fukuro go? He was, like, right here. Okay. I'll wait again for the next cycle. This puzzle. Someone better make a compilation time-lapse of me trying to solve this frickin' puzzle. Do this again. This is the strat. I think I fixed it. Can I make the water, like, move quicker? But then recede slower? Trust me, it makes sense. No! You didn't even touch it! Wait, hold on. Get you out of there. I want to see... Okay. Okay. Honestly, it's gonna be a bit of a science. Actually, you go all the way to the edge. And then you... I almost got it. I just gotta move this one. I mean... Yeah, no, it'll work. Trust me, I'm a block scientist. I have solved it. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a scientist. I'm sorry, it was in my hand. Okay. The stick... Losing the sticks is annoying. I know if I open that door and come back out, the sticks will respawn, but I also don't trust it. Like, at all. Come on. Please, please, please stay on the box. Thank you. Okay. I think this is the solution. I think I'm a genius, and they are perfectly spaced. This, like, archaeologists would... Not archaeologists, ancient alien theorists and the people from hosts of Ancient Aliens would look at this and be like, how did they get them so perfectly spaced without alien laser technology? There's no way. Don't. No! Oh, wait. That's fine. That's fine. That is how it's supposed to work. Okay. Now I can drop it. Gimme. Yay, small key. Okay. So, do you electrify the water? You don't. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it. I'll just ignore y'all. I don't care. I don't go here. That's how courageous I am, that I can say no. Go away. I don't wanna. Let's go, King. That brief moment of terror, yeah. The brief moment of being like, oh no, can I freaking deal with them? Or am I gonna be electrocuted? Hold on. There was a door. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh no. Oh, you can't, like, drown here. Well, that's good. I thought it was gonna crush me. Water doesn't get electrified that easily anyways. That's true. Movies and TV make it seem a lot easier. than it actually is. It is interesting that it's all yellow choo-choos in this, like, this water temple. I also like that this is a temple. You do this as a temple instead of, like, Jaboon's. Getting the pearl from Jaboon, this is the next dungeon. And it is actually kind of interesting that it's a water temple. It's a temple underwater. It's a temple dealing with water. This is a water temple, and so it is kind of still Jaboon's temple, because you know the water spirit, Nehru's pearl. It all makes sense. Which might be why they didn't do one alone for Jaboon. Also, this whole game is a water temple. To be fair. I had to time that better, didn't I? The boxes explode. The boxes explode. Why didn't I know that the boxes explode? It was obvious if someone just told me first. That was obvious. Kaboom! Yeah, this is a traditional 3D this is a traditional third dungeon, kinda. Yeah! It's the water temple. Was the water temple the third dungeon in Twilight Princess? I remember a few of the dungeons in Twilight Princess, but not clearly. Like, I remember the Beyblade spinner dungeon, which was cool even though that item didn't get used anywhere else. I then remember, obviously I remember the freaking mansion. I remember there is a water temple in Twilight Princess. Don't get me wrong. I remember there is. I don't remember when in the game it is. I remember it. And I know, like, obviously in Ocarina of Time, Jabu Jabu's Belly, and then the water temple. The Lake Vet Temple. Yeah, no, I remember it. I just don't remember when that it was the third one. Like, I remember it. I like the Beyblade Spinner temple. I like the temple where you control things with the wand. That's fun. And of course, the freaking Ice Manor temple being one of the best Zelda dungeons ever, with one of the best bosses, with one of the best scary reveals. That is an all-timer. We all know it. The Yeti Manor with, that one is so good. We got the dungeon map. It's a graveyard map. The dungeon map! It is third. Okay. I don't remember the order. It has been so fracking long. I remember the enemy because it was like it was like it was a Morpha-like, but it wasn't Morpha. They're always electric when they're in water. That is interesting. I always press B to let go and not A. It's my greatest flaw. Give me that. Why don't you have yellow choo-choo jelly? Why do you have red? Got him done. Alright. I'm missing one opening. That's all. I gotta move this box. And of course, I'm only gonna get it halfway before the water starts rising. Any second now. Wind Waker's unique that it does the fire dungeon before the forest. Yeah! That's I was thinking about that. And what the heck? No, there was a Fukuro at my feet. I just like put my foot and I like tapped something. Yeah, I was thinking about the fact that it was did fire before water. Apparently I have 1,000 views on my new reel. Thank you. I feel like I get I feel like I get views on my Instagram reels immediately, and I get limited engagement otherwise. Like, and it makes me think that Instagram counts views as people just scrolling past. So it's like, wow, people have seen it. I'm like, I don't think so, Instagram. Please say that's close enough. It's a bomb. Thank you. Please, go away. Okay, I got one box left that I can use to get up there. Now green choo-choo jelly, but still no yellow. Suspicious. Is it even? It's not gonna even be worth it, is it? It's just pots. It's gonna have like some rupees in it. Why am I wasting this much time? Come on. Well, we're leaving this frickin' room. Unfortunately, like... Really, we have a key, but it doesn't... That is a bombable wall. Facebook counts like 10 seconds of autoplay as a view. Okay, so the problem here... Wait! We're a boat! Oh. I was thinking, like, how am I gonna place a bomb there? I was trying to think about it in classic Zelda puzzle terms. I didn't think about the fact that I'm a boat. I have cannons, as a boat does. Excellente. Can I go over this? Nope. Okay, Linkus, it's your job. Get there before the water recedes. Ooh, just in time. Literally. Give me yellow choo-choo jelly. Are you a coward? They're a coward. I'm in too fast, and I'm trying to... Oh, this is bad. It's a bad day for Link. Oh, Link, you're in it again. How are we gonna get out of this one, Link? How am I gonna even get... Okay, this room is done. You what might? You friggin' what might? Okay. There's a little alcove back here. There's gotta be something here. You don't put alcoves for no reason. No, they put it for no reason. Okay, I'm killing you for dead. And I'm killing you for dead as well. I think yellow choo-choo jelly doesn't exist. Oh, magic stairs. Magic stairs. Good to know. Thank you, magic stairs. Here we go. And up the magic stairs. And use ZR, because I remember how ZR works. That was the purpose. Heck yeah. Oh, he angry.
Hey.
I am curious, though. They give me stick. And there's... You know there's something there. I freaking hate you. Giga Red Lines is just like, Link, what are you doing? You need to hurry. No, I have to punish this jelly. He's gonna get me. And he doesn't have any yellow chew jelly. Because it's not real. It doesn't exist. Okay. Alright. I can tell. There's not gonna be torches you can't light. And then they put sticks here. I told you, dog. You don't put sticks if you don't want me to light a torch. I knew it. I'm not gonna fall for it. Give me money. Or a joy pendant. I can give that to a lovely teacher who a fish says is really hot. Which I don't know how to feel about that, but whatever. A bubble! Why can't I target you? Haha, I stole your heart. Nice. You done, son. And then... Ooh, compass? Compass? Compass.
You got the compass. Now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon.
Thank you. Also. Let me guess, we get a bow and arrow in this dungeon. Nope, because I can't throw that high. And also, I know Legend of Zelda. If there's an eye... You should be able to... The heart is stored in the head, yeah. It's true. If there is a frickin' eye, you should be able to hit it. That's Zelda law. And everybody knows Zelda law. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know there's still a treasure chest in there, but I don't have the item for it. Yeah, I've never beaten this dungeon. I don't even know what the boss is. And I know it has a boss because I see it on the map. Whee! Oh, the frickin' rats. Where's your rat hole? Wait, is this a Beamos? It's a Beamos! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Also, these frickin' rats. How do I befriend you? The problem is I can't tell where this Beamos is looking. You stinking rat. I was gonna befriend you, but not no more. I don't even know where your dirty rat hole is. Oh, you give that back, you dirty rat. Is this a drop to my death? Certainly looks like it. Oh. Well. Oh, wait. Bombs. Right. A Beamos is weak to bombs. Hold on. Did that work? It did! You gotta get it on the... in the dome. But how permanently is it? I feel like it's not permanent. I feel like it's a temporary solution. That it's gonna, like, recharge or something. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But I don't friggin' trust it. My guy. You rat! I left you alone. I spared your life. And you made me drop more money than I had. Oh, okay. They don't have to stay on there. Oh. Oh, you gave me like a frickin' Mario jumping puzzle? What the hell? Okay, this better bring me somewhere cool. Like, I don't know, Radio Shack. Pick up some batteries, some sick electronics. Whoa, this is a... Yeah, this is a cool hub room. I can see on the map how hub room this is. Cool, cool. What happens when I stand on the dais? Nothing. It's just a normal dais. Well, there's only one door that I can go through, currently. I was expecting... Oh, interesting. Breath of the Wild was the first 3D Zelda without BMOS. Oh. Because it's got those giant, like, enemy crab bosses instead. That's probably why. No. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Okay. There's statues here. And this is moving. I can put 2 and 2 together and assume I need these for something. Probably. Well, it turns out I'm wrong. But hey, it was a good college guess. I wanted to lock onto you. Thank you. Thank you. Yellow chew jelly isn't real. It's so surprising. Okay, this looks familiar to me. Oh, yes, this is familiar to me. I might have gotten this far, but no farther.
Seeker of the Goddess's guidepost, press Z to call me and guide me to my place of truth.
Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I'm trying to remember why it's set up like this, like with the platform. Oh. I do somehow that hurt me. Place of truth. Place of truth. Place of truth. How far away can I be to call? Not like, I remember this puzzle, and I don't really remember how I solved it. But I remember it exists. Because, like, you're connected on a spiritual level. Yeah, that's how it hurt me. No, you don't. Okay, he doesn't. So I can make the jump. Can I make the jump all the way down? I can. Oh, do I have to recall? Can you go upstairs? That answer says no. Can you go through doors? It's gonna reset. Yep. He can't go through doors. I'm guessing it's to here. Because it is his face. You just gotta have courage. Stop it! This is not courage. This is frickin', this is wisdom. At least he can't, like, jump off to his death. Which is pretty nice. I like it. This has nothing to do with courage. How does this test my courage? This tests my problem-solving skills. That's not that courageous. Can I go out with him? I can! How far, though? The things are glowing. Oh, okay. You can. You just have to be carrying him. Why do you have to call him? Why can't I just carry him the whole time? What's the point of calling? I could just carry. I guess with the calling, you can do it from above? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense. What'd I get? A new chair. Are you calling the king a liar? Yes! I'm absolutely calling the king of Red Lions a liar. About a lot of things. He and I aren't on good terms. I am not pro King of Red Lions. Hold on. I'm checking out a comment. I want to see... Yep. Oh. I knew people... The clip I posted today was the Sekiro Homeward Bound clip, which I find funny, but I know I'm like, this probably won't do well because people don't understand sarcasm and a dumb bit on the internet. And I even like labeled it as the definitely very real origin of Sekiro, in parentheses, don't fact check me. And I even put in the description, like, trust me, my uncle owns Nintendo. And I check and I have a comment, and the comment's like, the movie about the dogs? Like, I'm obvious, it's a joke. Like, I posted it because I liked the bit, and I found the bit funny, but I know that I'm like, this one isn't gonna do numbers because too many people are so literal or don't understand bits or anything like that. It's clearly a joke. Like, I don't know how much more obvious I could be. It's Homeward Bound.
There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. But I posted it anyway, but
I'm like, yup. It's gonna do what it does. Hey, maybe some people find it and also find the humor in it. And if I just get a bunch of comments like, actually, that's not true. Miyazaki said, that he was inspired by Japanese folklore. Be like, yeah, dog. It's called a bit. Like, come on. Homeward Bound? Come on.
there appear to be markings that indicate specific directions.
Yup. Wait. I have to, like, be focused on it, right? Yup. Oh, wait. Oops. There it is. 4-4 time. Teach me magic.
You learned the command melody.
I almost said medley.
My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods.
I did a voice that felt like as much as I could do with this face, because that's what they look like. Okay. I'll do it. Oh, look at those demon horns. They're so terrifyingly horny. Those demons. I can't stand it for a second. The demon horns. Oh, you bubble. Give me your soul. Hey, you can't hurt me after I steal your heart. Actually. Said that to my last ex. Hey. Yeah, will this activate anything like these statues? Nope. I guess not. Dog, just come over here. Thank you. Did that work? Did I pull aggro? No, he doesn't even notice. It does make a very satisfying clapping noise, though. So, I do like that. Because he's gonna come after me now. Woo! Yeah, you're done. You're done, Skull Son. I gotcha. Gotcha. Gotta make sure I'm not, like, rolling over Fukuro's feet or tail at all. Instead, I keep just getting likes on the last Zelda reel, which just tells me, yep, I gotta make more Zelda content. Of course. Alright, I gotta have courage, I guess. And I guess this is courage? What? Come on! Okay. So, do I even have to play the command medley? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hold on. Why can't I just make it eat a pear? If I could just make you eat a pear, then I wouldn't have to play the frickin' medley. Or melody. Why do I keep calling it a medley and not a melody? Oh, because there's a character named Medley. Whee! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. This melody doesn't have a range, does it? Okay, you stay there. I'll get over somehow. No one's quite sure how. Okay. And... oh. Not what I expected. I'll be honest. You don't, like, disappear, do you? I wouldn't like if you did. If I go in that room. Do you get saved because you're on your little special chair? You're sitting on your special little spot? I hope so. Stay there, buddy. Uh-oh. This is a spooky room. It got a double door open. Oh! One of these guys. Oh, and he's like a minotaur in this one. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Come on. Oh, well. I thought he would get stuck. Oh, I thought he was like a minotaur. He's like a jackal. He's a jackal. He's a jackal. How long have you been waiting here? Whoa, he's got kung fu! Somebody taught this dog kung fu! He moves like they do. Well, I guess I just unplugged him from the Matrix. That sucks. Not like this. Not like this. Give me the weapon. Give me the item. It is probably a bow and arrow. Yes.
You got the hero's bow. Set it to E or R, and then use it with the button you've set it to. Hold the button to knock an arrow. Release the button to shoot. You can carry up to 30 arrows. Your boomerang is now stupid.
It felt like it took a bit before you got the bow and arrow in. No, it was your first dungeon, first adult dungeon, I guess, in Ocarina. But you get the boomerang in like, I guess the third dungeon. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, great. Gyroscope. I'm sorry. I saw it pass through its skull. Thank you. I'm not good at archery. How many arrows does it take? Too many arrows does it take? It's a... I didn't want it. I didn't mean to do that. Ignore me. Gyroscope! And you get the boomerang in the last child dungeon. Yeah. Yep, I remember. I said that, Ken. I said it. How dare. Okay, he's still here. My buddy's still here. What was that noise? Hey, you moved. I don't like that you moved. Though in that game, the boomerang is child only and the bow is adult only. Yes, yes. And so it makes sense why there's two. I heard you. It makes sense why there's two. Because you need a projectile when you're a child, and you need a projectile when you're an adult. Because you do, like, go back and forth. Where in this, it's like... I guess if we have other stuff where you have to hit multiple things at the same time, that's what the boomerang is good for. And I assume there's more puzzles that'll require a boomerang, but... it is interesting how, Hold on. No. Bring me back to the map. Now that I have the bow and arrow, I can return to the... Get wrecked, son. Whoa! What the hell is this magic toucan, my guy? Why is there a magic toucan? Goodbye to the magic toucan. Whee! Stay over there. Thank you. Okay. No! It's, I press B every time to cancel it. Even if B is, what the hell? Even if B, it's, why did they do that? Why did they switch B and A? I don't... Ow. Are you gonna turn back on? Yes. Okay. And then it goes up. Gotcha. Alright, I already have wasted so many arrows. Well then. Oh no. What the hell? Oh, can I throw bombs in your mouth? Yeah! Okay. I love your stupid faces. They're fun. I feel like the boss is gonna be like a big statue. That's fun. Didn't know they respawned if you threw them off the cliff. Why wouldn't you try that immediately? That feels like the first thing everyone should do. If you have the opportunity to throw someone off a cliff, throw them off a cliff. That's what my grandpappy always said. Cool, I killed those big dudes for joy pendants. How close am I to giving it to my teacher? Ooh, 3 more. 3 more, and I get a present from my teacher today. I don't know what it's gonna be. Can I make it? Oh, I can. See, that's courage. That is testing my courage, Ken. Unlike the rest of this frickin' just testing my problem-solving capabilities. Okay, I gotta switch back to the map. Leave me alone. And here we go. I don't have to go to the next... I can backtrack after this, because remember, there's that room that definitely has a chest. That's now that I have a bow and arrow. Keys! If this thing has been underwater so long, how are there monster? If there have been... If this is an ancient place that be underwater, how monster? How come they're monster? Tell me that, game designers. How come they're monster? You can't, can you, cowards? They don't know. Dogman? We don't know. Giant toucan? We don't know. That, I didn't want you to accidentally run into it and set it off. Okay, come on. Perfectly timed. First try and everything. Incredible. Truly, truly an artist. Truly a bomb artist. Why is there this thing here? Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. Her door? I assume we play the Melody of the Wind? Yeah. Whoa! Cool chest. Eat it, bitch. Wow, he really explodes. They explode bigly. Incredibly. And they always turn into these little, treasure pearls. Which I like. Is this... It can't be the boss key. What's it gonna be? Treasure chart? Ah, a treasure chart. That's true, because this was kind of optional to go this way. But I gotta get all the treasure charts. So I can get a bunch of treasure. There's 2 chests in this upcoming room. Oh, so my compass tells me no. As sure, hold on. As surely my compass, no. Hold on. As surely tells me by my compass. This way go. Yeah. Yeah, nailed it. It's A to put away, which I freaking hate. It should be B. Even though, like, yes, B in this one is in the action slot, I think of the letter before I think of the slot. I hate the gyroscope right now. But I'm already so committed. Okay, now that go up? Oh, I have to jump to that one. I didn't think I could. I didn't know I could share a space with the eyeball. That we could be friends, like we used to. Yay, a key. Okay, there's another chest in here, though. And a bubble. Alright, I am the world's greatest sharpshooter. The world's greatest sharpshooter. I am Hawkeye. Kate Bishop. Bullseye. 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 Got it in one. Not even a problem. So easy, this game. I pressed A to climb back up. Because in my brain, A is up, B is down, and I just jumped like a clown. Alrighty. Okay. I'm not a patient person. I have a DHD. So I'm definitely not waiting a lot. But we'll try it this time. We'll try this patience that's all the rage these days. Whee! The kids are calling it patience maxing. Where you just wait for things. It's all the rage. Wait. That eye's closed. That's crazy. Show me the bubble. Oh. Oh. This gyroscope. There we are. There we are. It's a holdover? It probably is, but in that one, the buttons were big. So it was easy to remember them. Here, it's not. And it's weird because you think my brain, like, would be able to handle it because, like, they have A in the B slot and they have B in the A slot, but I mix it up. Okay. Another joy pennant. That's 2 more for my teacher. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. I almost made that jump. Also, just kidding. I did that on purpose. It's a fast travel technique. That's a strategy. It's speedrun strats. We got ads in a minute, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I also might go get snacks. I'm not going to do this every stream. I'm eventually going to just have snacks, like, ready or something else, but I'm doing it to... Oh, it's a puzzle. But I'm going to do it today because I want snack. And I don't have any. So, in fact, actually, I'm going to run ads early. And I'm going to head now. So, I will be back in a few minutes. catch you then. Alright, back from break. I got my snacks. You can tell I went on break because my hair's a little more windswept. I was a little bad. And I'm not going to do snacks every time. I'm going to try to make it a habit that I take a break at 3. And then take a break at 5. But honestly, I can't control what my bladder is gonna need evacuation. I don't know why I had to choose the worst words. But what I meant about being bad, and I'm drinking water now, is I have water. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules of the stream. However, I did get Dr. Pepper because I wanted a little Dr. Pepper treat. And, yeah. So I got it. Sue me. Still hydrate or dihydrate. Drink water. It's important. And I need to drink water more. But I've been on a Dr. Pepper kick lately. It's a nice little treat. I'm definitely back to drinking more sodas than I used to. But at least I'm not as bad. I used to be multiple sodas a day. Now, it's like maybe 2 sodas a week, which is still worse than I used to be. Because I used to not drink soda at all for like a few years, as a way to kick my sugary drink habit, because I had a very bad sugary drink habit. Because I was addicted to sugar drinks. Hell, I was a freaking pitcher of... I've talked about it before on stream. I drank at least 1 pitcher of Kool-Aid a day growing up, all the way through high school. Basically, the moment I learned how to make Kool-Aid by myself, I became a menace. You couldn't stop me. And Kool-Aid packets were so cheap. They were like 50 cents a pack. Or cheaper. So, or 25 cents a pack. Like, we were loaded up on Kool-Aid. Also, again, apologies for eating and chewing noises, but hey, I'm a growing lad. I need my food. I need my almond joys. That's been the thing of, like, picking snacks that I've been struggling with, is like I keep picking up, like, candy and cakes, not just because I have a sweet tooth, but I'm like, oh, Chex Mix. I could eat some Chex Mix. I love Chex Mix. That would be auditory... Excuse me. That would be an auditory nightmare for you all. Like, so Almond Joy is not that... It doesn't have that much Munch and Crunch. That'll work. Like, I have to really think about these things. I can't just eat what I want. I better be in range. I hate you. I can't walk while defending for some reason. Remember, you can't walk when you have a shield. I can't push this. Wait, is a bomb gonna work? No, the answer may surprise you. Hold on. Oh, and it reset the boys. However, a pot. Oh. Never mind. Not a pot. Not a pot at all. Okay. Yeah, you saw that. I just, deep-throated an almond joy. Like a snake. I don't take small bites of things. If that thing can go in my mouth, that thing goes in my mouth. I'm gonna devour that thing, especially if it's sweet and delicious. No half measures, Walter. I can't call to it. And I can't do the command melody. What? Ow, what? There's this big block here, like I could do something with it. Why? I thought, okay, if I'm on this block, now can I call to him? I'm gonna guess no, because you have to be like face to face. You gotta look him in his frickin' robot eyes. Again, Dr. Pepper's a treat for me for today, but we still have water. We're still hydrated. You gotta keep me accountable, chat. I don't want the stream to become a recorded, like a record of me just slowly becoming super unhealthy. I'm allowed a little pepper treat. It's just a video record of me deteriorating. My sanity, mostly, but still. Can I control one of you? Hi. Hi, would you like to hear about your Lord and Savior, Zelda Christ? Nope. Okay. Okay, my only other theory, but I'm sad they reset, is I gotta bring one of them boys with me. There's 4 statues for a reason. Well, I'm really bad. I want to just press B or A to drop them. I hate that I have to press Zer. I don't even know what that means. Okay. My guess is the reason there. Yeah, there's 4 statues. And there's 3 for a reason. Oh, because I threw it. I get the joke you're making, Wolf. Like, there's 4 statues for... There's 3 statues for a reason. That would have been good. Quick joke. Good joke, Wolf. But yeah, there's 4 for a reason. And it's because to weigh it down and not make it go down when you jump on it with a statue. Okay. The question, though, is, how do I get it? There's no way. I gotta, like, throw it in midair? Can you do that? Can Link throw in midair? Fukuro is sniffing the Almond Joy wrapper, and he is very confused. He's such a funny cat. I was talking with my partner. No. That Fukuro acts like a cat they have never acts like no other cat they've ever seen before. And basically looks at everything like he is seeing it for the first time, even if it is the 100th time that he has seen it. Okay, so I don't think this is the solution. Because also it doesn't go any higher. Like, I genuinely can't get it to go any higher. Even with another statue boy. I keep doing that. Drives me nuts. What the hell? One day I'll learn my lesson. I keep getting chewy snacks. I like to chew, I guess. I'm making use of my teeth while I still can. I don't even know if I can bring those statues in here. So that's not the solution. But I'll be honest, I don't know what the solution is. I'm feeling really dumb right now. Like, I'm feeling like I'm looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. You ever get that feeling? That's me right now. Why is there a block? Okay. Well, the years do start coming, they don't stop coming. You ever think about that? Kind of crazy, huh? What? Okay. The thing that gets me is, what is the deal with this block? Why is this block here? Like, I thought maybe from up high you call the thing? Like, standing here, you can't push the block, Wolf. I keep trying. But the lasers go back on immediately. And I can't use the melody of command. I am struggling to bring a guy in here. Like, I don't... Check. Is there anything I can push? Like... I'm kind of at a loss. Truly, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. Can I, like, slow down time? Nope. Turns out you can't slow down time by rolling kinda fast. Like, I don't get the point of view, block. I'm pretty sure I've already tried to blow you up, but I'm gonna try one more. Like, why are you here, block? Can I command the block? I don't think so. And there's nothing that gives a hint in here. I don't know. And you can't bring a pot in there. And I don't think you can bring a dude in there. Let's test it. Hey. Thank you. Can I bring a dude? No. Only those special statues can you bring. I don't think there was any special thing I could bring from here. This is just a puzzle room. I genuinely... Also, so I also got the Haribo watermelon because I like the Haribo watermelon, and I'm trying to have one at a time. However, they don't want to let me. I just tried to pull one out, and this is what I got. Do you see this? That's a lot of watermelon. That is so much Haribo watermelon. Like, what the heck? That's just a super melon at this point. Like, chat, what the hell is that? It's a lot of watermelon. Okay, I'm so sorry that I'm, like, struggling. I truly feel like I am missing something obvious. But I'm definitely not. At least I don't think so. I have to rip watermelon off it. Wait, I don't have to drop down and climb back up every time. I could just do that. Efficiency. Look at me improving. Excellent. Incredible. We love to see the evolution. Like, there's nothing in this room. Okay. I kind of grabbed onto it. Does that mean anything? Okay. Is this a jumping puzzle? That I have to, like... I didn't think about doing it this way, but... Yeah. Nope. Not yet, Wolf. Now that I found you could climb on it. But probably soon. Probably soon. Because, like, this is getting a little ridiculous, but I can climb. I missed. I can sidle. Because this block has to have a purpose. Can I blow you up? Aha! I can't. Haha! Whether that was intended or not, I've solved your puzzle, Puzzle Master. I kind of thought it might be that. I looked earlier and I'm like, can I get up on those sides? Now, I don't know if that's intended or not. It probably is, because if it wasn't, they would have collision on those sides. Yeah, stretch it out, Link. You deserved it. Alright. Yes, now that I have solved it, what is the intended solution, Wolf? I have solved it my own way. So what do they expect you to do? Oh, the deck. Wait. Oh, the Deku Leaf. Duh. I didn't even think about the Deku Leaf. That is really funny that I didn't even think about the Deku Leaf even for a moment. Wow. Wow. Well, that just shows that I'm smarter than the game developers. I did it my own way. Actually, that just shows that I'm QA. I solved it the most QA way. Instead of being like, here's the tool, and to solve it the intended way, I'm like, no, I will solve it my way. Can I break it? Yes, I can. Yeah. The Deku Leaf is intended? I don't think so. Try my repro steps, 100% reproduction rate. That's what you get when QA plays your game. I tell you what. Alright. Deku Leaf. Who's ever heard of such a thing? Get out of here, you frickin' toucan! Wah! Hey, can I target? Thank you. Yeah, you frickin' toucan. Not so funny now, toucan, eh? Oh, no. I'm almost, can y'all not come to life, please? I'm almost out of, arrows. Thank you. Kai. Man, this frickin' temple's got puzzles for days. It's just full of puzzles. I'm pretty sure I'm now remembering Wolf solving that puzzle when I did this 10 years ago. Like, cause I think I was close to beating this. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, it's hard to say. Alright. There you go, bud. Go hang with your brothers. Nice, okay. Oh, you all are the same color? I was hoping you would be like the three colors of the three goddesses. Excuse me? Alright, before I go up to the next floor, which there's not a lot of rooms there, I'm gonna backtrack and get that one treasure chest that I didn't get yet. Now that I have a bow and arrow. You know, I lime as well while I'm here. Oh, and money. See, Grandma, money's just lying around. I don't know why it's so hard for you, Granny. Hey there, Granny. Oh, the freaking rats. Wait, I never... Hold on. Why is that there? What's the point of this one? Why is there a lone one here? Oh. Oh, it's so you can probably Deku Leaf. I forgot the Deku Leaf existed. I'll be completely frank. Yeah, so you can just Deku Leaf your way over here. Probably. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know video games. What do you think I do? Make video games for a living? I don't. I lost my job. How dare you forget that? You're so rude. Where's my boat? Oh, hi. Hello. Back this way. Gosh darn it. Okay. Now I play them for a living with a cat that bites my feet occasionally. Because he's a little pervert. Okay. Link is ready to jump out. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this, Link. But you're not sailing anywhere. Get out of here, Bubble. Nice. Nailed it. First try. Actually, it was, for once, a first try. Oh. What's it gonna be? I was expecting just, like, another joy pendant. More treasure! Oh, I'm glad we went back. Because I'm still upset. We're gonna have to go back to the Deku land with the Deku tree because I left 2 treasure chests unobtained, and one of them has definitely got a treasure chart, and I gotta get that. Oh, I love landing. I love first try landing. Okay. Continue onward. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Link. Go forward. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. I'm not fast enough to take my shield out. Unfortunately. And deal with that. You frickin' rats, I know you're around. I can sense your ill intent. I don't like what you're up to. I would like more arrows, please. That's magic. That's a heart. Arrows, please. Pointy sticks. Ah, there's a pointed stick. A pointed stick. We haven't even learned how to make pointed sticks. Hey, when are you going to teach us how to make pointed sticks? I think that's a Monty Python sketch, if I can remember, that I quite enjoy. You frickin' self-defense against fruit. Yes! Yes, it is a self-defense against fruit. What about a pointed stick? I don't know. Oh, wait. I have the bow and arrow. I hate these guys. Like, they move so fast, and you don't know where they're looking. I think this is my least favorite version of the Beamos in all the games. Oh, one more joy pendant, and my teacher's gonna be so excited. Excuse me. Yeah, this might be my least favorite version of Beamos. In every Zelda that there's a Beamos. Pointed. Now I can't stop thinking of and saying pointed sticks. I've Monty Pythoned my brain. Which, there's worse things you could do to your brain. Like, use generative AI. It literally rots your brain, and that's not even a joke. There are scientific studies that it loses critical reasoning and cognitive functions the more people rely on generative AI and ChatGPT and LLMs like that. Let me guess. Oh, cool. And so instead, rot your brain with Monty Python, because at least that doesn't burn the planet down and steal from people.
You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks.
And one of the Monty Python guys is famously a gay man. And, very ahead of its time. Ah! They're alive! Go to the bomb. No. Oh. I mean, yes. Blow up, please. Ah. I don't want to waste arrows. Nice. I'm glad that the game's like, you've ignored all of them. You need to actually kill one and do it properly if you want to progress. For God's sake. Just show that you know how to do it. Please. And I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I know. It's a tower. A lot of BMOS. Hey! Bad bird. Bad bird. Big Bird's cooler cousin. Nah, I know Big Bird has multiple cousins. I think. Or am I thinking of Oscar the Grouch? I mean, I'm always thinking about Oscar the Grouch, but that's more in a romantic sense. Okay. It just... I don't like you. It's just he only shows up when he's looking at me. It rude. It's so rude. Bird, you're never going to be a threat to me again. Because I have the bow and arrow, which is probably one of the most useful items in every Zelda game. Like, I love that Zelda games try to always come up with, like, what new tools Link will get. And, like, again, the example from Twilight Princess, where you have the big ball and chain, the Wand of Command, the spinner. All cool, but outside of their respective dungeons, and they're not really that versatile or useful. Like, maybe there are a few things elsewhere where you can find, like, an unlock or a secret, or a puzzle that relies on it outside of the dungeon. But not really. The bow and arrow, 100% versatile, will be used more than any other weapon. All the time. In every Zelda game. It's just how it works. As much as, like, I hate that you can't target it. I don't know. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done with both of you. And I hate both of you. And the fairy. The fairy. I've had to use the fairy every time. Oh, this guy. I don't think I fought him, but I think I just know of him. I mean, it's a Zelda. You gotta have a boss with hands.
You have done well to find your way to this place, good chosen one. Accept this final challenge.
For your final challenge? Is this knuckle attack? No. There's just so many. It's a classic Zelda. And Nintendo in general, because Mario does it too. The classic... classic hand man. I love the technology. Oh, hey. Nice. Oh. I can't. Thank you. Wow! Not my frame rate! Got him. The targeting is a little long. No, the frame rate attack. He's freaking Dragon Ball Z-ing my frame rate. Okay. Cool. And then... Yep. Yeah, I don't think I did this boss. I think I just know of him. I don't think I beat the tower. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's been so long. Oh. I would like to target you. Thank you. No. Chosen one. The moment they said chosen one, that's the voice I should have done. Chosen one. I'm coming. You're making me use so many arrows, and you have no way to, like, bring the arrows back. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, come on. Give me my arrow back. Get it out of your retina. Or at least, I guess, your orbital bone? You're a Zelda boss, though. It's always 3. I'm almost out of arrows, and by almost, I am entirely out of arrows. This dungeon isn't... You're not testing my courage, you're testing my bow and... my, archery. I almost said my bow and arrow ship. Thank you. Oh, but you reset the hands? Oh, you can do them at different times. It's not the hands and then the eyes. It's probably a time thing. Don't like it. Okay. Thank you. Aw, you're done. So no head? The path can now be a chosen one! What would now come to pass is tied to your fate. To the path of the chosen. Go forward with caution. Sorry, I had to do my Miss Piggy. I had to get my Miss Piggy ready. Yeah, give me that heart. I don't think I did this boss. I think I just had seen it be done.
You got a heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1. Plus, your life gauge has been replenished. Nice.
Okay, this is different than the wind. He can look amazed that he's being lifted up by magical godlight. That's different than being like, whoa, wind. That's different. Go up ladder.
Up ladder.
And now, I'm up here. Why? Is this what I had to do? Turns out it's not. But I did it anyway. Why the hell am I up here? Oh, I can sidle. Yeah. Oh. Okay, the camera was not letting me look up, alright? That one was I wasn't being allowed to look up. I thought there was something above me, but I had no way of looking. Okay? That wasn't just me forgetting I had a grappling hook. That was me not being able to look up. I must be part dog. We did establish in Sekiro that I'm a puppy boy. And I can't look up. Maybe I did beat the boss and I got to this part?
You have done well, Nick Dutz. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero.
I don't think I did.
But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the Ring of Light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Nick Dutz?
I just want to save my sister, but sure. I'm literally just going along with you, Boat, because you promised it would save my sister. But, genuinely, I don't freaking know. I love his face. Oh, he's like, wait, we can breathe. Oh, that's why he was, that was him. Oh, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Oh, what's that? What's that over there? Wow, that's, oh, world of light, eh? Oh, hey. Link has the best facial expressions. I will not stop saying it. Link's facial expressions in this game are top tier. Hey, yo, what's going on over here? Why is it all like gray and stuff? Excuse me. I don't think I got here. I like that the castle is, it's like, this is before the, you know, the world was filled with water. But the castle is still kind of on an island. Link's not bad face makes me so happy. Not bad.
You are probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there's not enough time for me to explain it to you now.
Yes, there is. Yes, there absolutely is. Like, I'm sorry, if it's crucial, tell me. There's not enough time to tell me where we are? What?
Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my word. See what awaits you in the castle.
No, just tell me now. We're here. You don't take me to a place and say, well, I can't tell you where we are now. We don't have time. But I'll tell you where we are later when we're not there anymore. Like, what are you talking about? You absolute goose. Like, come on. Pig. Pigus. Pigus my biggest. Man, everybody's got a Snapchat filter on right now. I don't know whose side Dogman is. Look at that mustache. Wow, why is his arms so, like... Why'd they make Link's, or the Hero of Time's arms so comical there? Like, look at it. It's like... Well, you can't look at it now. Look at it's like so stretchy. I'm Link D. Hyrule, and I'm gonna be the savior of Hyrule. Okay, I did get here, I think. Or I'm also, again, remembering Game Grumps.
Alright, Nicknuts, I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You'll find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle.
Yeah, it's called a frickin' Triforce, my guy. Oh. There we go. It is called a triangle. Link, why are you making those noises? I don't want to sidle. I want to grab. Thank you. Okay. I don't always... Link. I don't always know what way I'm gonna pull it. I'll be honest. Time is literally frozen. He's like, there's no time to tell you where we are. Yeah! Right? Like, he's freaking... I don't trust him. I'd rather him be an owl. I would trust him if he was an owl. I'm a Capybara Gabora truther. All day. Every day. Uh-oh. Please say it. Okay. I am trapped forever! Oh no! Whoops.
Link, Nicknuts, you are not standing in the middle of the triangle, right? That is very dangerous. You will die oh god, he's dead. Never mind, I must go find another young, so young boy in a boat.
Ha! Oh, can I make your armor fall off? Well, the pots aren't frozen in time, it seems. What happens if I go out that door? Right? Because we came in that door. Is he gonna yell at me if I try? He's gonna yell at me if I try to go out the door. So we're gonna do it. Because I am QA to the... Well, I'm not QA to the core, but... I've been QA for too long to not do this. He didn't yell at me. Whoa. Old Hyrule. Or I assume. No one tells me nothing. Do you hear for a second? Yeah, the music. Ah. Well, it's a dark barrier. Like, the music was about to do, like, a Hyrule Field music. And then it just didn't. It, like, starts like, dur, dur. Like, we want to. Come on, we want to play Hyrule Field so freaking bad. Bummer. But, nope. I'm not allowed. There's apparently a dark shadow. I thought he was gonna yell at me and be like, there's a dark barrier back there. But I guess he won't tell me where I am, so he can't even tell me about the frickin' dark barrier. Alright.
Excellent, Nicknuts. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat.
No, I absolutely can do it. The frickin' Tower of the Gods did not test my courage. It tested my puzzlery. And excuse me, and I almost failed. Let's be honest.
Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane. The Blade of Evil's Bane? Oh. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above.
What, you're saying that my dinky little apprentice sword can't do it? Well, shove it. This is my sword. I'm not gonna take any other lame sword. Ah, you're forcing me. You're forcing me to take it. What if he couldn't pull it out? It's like, I thought you were chosen. Not really. You didn't test your courage at all. You're just good at puzzles. Yes, knight me. Knight me as Nicknuts, savior of Hyrule. Or the Great Sea. Because I don't think we know it as Hyrule. We know it as the Great Sea. Because Hyrule is what it used to be. I don't think anyone said the word Hyrule. They just said, like, the Ancient Kingdom and stuff. Oh, time is back. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to fight a lot of boys. They invented color. Oh, shell move. Yep. They're alive. Ah, that was bright. Oh, way, oh. Whoa, way. The Master Sword, does it open a little? It doesn't have, like, the, it's still the Master Sword, but the wings aren't as out as it usually is, right? It usually is more.
You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. Chris. That was his name. What, you thought he'd have a cool name? No. Anyone can be a legendary hero. Your name doesn't just become cool because you are the hero. Chris's can be heroes.
Yeah, so... Woo! How much wider is it? That's pretty wider. Oh man, can I re-equip my cooler sword, as in my dinky little child blade? Do I get a different shield, though? Who knows? Nobody knows the answers to these questions. No one's played this game before. I'm the first person to ever play this game. I'm very shocked, because Zelda's a very popular franchise, but apparently no one has played this game before me. It's wild. I saw them start moving. Goodbye. Is it gonna show how much more damage it can do? Oh, yeah. Oh, he's Nick. Whoa, friendly fire. That's not really good. You shouldn't kill your friends. That's like... I learned that somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe you need to learn that. Come on, I parried. That's not even your weapon, my guy. Haha, friendly fire. Nice. Get naked. Take it off, dog man. So, bird people are good, tree people are good, dog people? Pig people? They're bad, apparently. At least in this time. Because Zora's used to be evil. And by evil, I mean Zoras are antagonistic towards Link in the original Legend of Zelda. And I don't mean used to, because I don't remember where that is in the timeline. But it's more of, I'm just saying, like... These are people, cultures. No one... I'm hoping it's not a thing like these races are just, like, instinctually evil or just innately evil. And it's instead like, well, just in this time, Ganon, you know, made a deal with the dog folk, and... But in a different timeline, the dog folk aren't part of his evil army. You know? People can change. Dog folk can join the forces of good. Well, now that everything's back, I'm going out the cool entrance. I'm trying to make you lose your weapon. I guess I can't do it. You need better armor, my guy. If it falls off this easily, and it has such a weak point, you need a better armorer. Clearly. Ooh, the music's all like, holy. Love it. You are easily countered, my guy. except when you have the low ground, apparently, because I'm too short. You are still at... If he can do martial arts, why can't I? Right, I should be allowed to put my friggin' weapons away and do martial arts. I guess I don't get a reward. I don't get it. Oh, come on. I can go there when time isn't when time's frozen, but when time isn't frozen, no, there's evil lightning. Or maybe normal lightning. Some sort of lightning. Well, lame. I'm going this way. Wait. Oh, I have to. That's the way I came, though. Huh. Interesting, interesting. I didn't expect it to be blocked. Do I have to kill everyone before I can leave? Would it be so, like, bloodthirsty and genocidal, Nintendo? You're making me hunt down all the monsters. Which, again, I think monster is a derogatory term. We don't know. We don't know the political and cultural ramifications that led to them serving Ganon. And why their people do serve Ganon. Like, there could be a lot of good economical reasons. Like, they might have been forced into it. We don't know the reason. Like, we don't know the history of the dog folk, for example. I don't even know if they like being called dog folk. Probably not. They probably have an actual name. One that, if Ken was here, he would be shouting. But Ken is not. Ken's at D&D, so I could say whatever stupid nonsense about Zelda I want. And I will. Lizifos are all vegetarians. No one can tell me different, because no one's here. No one who's a Zelda expert. Wow, that guy knocked me all the way to the first floor. That's impressive. That's a good sword. Oh, you jerk. I do hate that horizontal slash is untargeted only. It is hard to fight not locked on. I am almost always locked on. Wow, that didn't... I can get to it. There we go. I think I have enough Night Crests now that I can give them to Old Man Orca. And he can make something nice for me. Or tell me what their deal is. I don't think he was going to make me anything, but he can tell me things. Stuff, even. Okay, have I killed all... No. Oh, there is 2 of them. Can I, like, snipe his armor off? That's a leaf. Buddy, that's a leaf. Nope. You can't snipe the armor off. Nice. Okay, no direction allows me to jump over. A direction gets you doing the spin. Come on, I know you got a delicious pearl for me. And more of these night belts. Okay, that time I didn't put a direction. Maybe Link just has a mind of his own. And Link just goes where Link want to go. Oh no, you're not going to do a kung fu on me, but I am going to steal your weapon. And your belt. I'm just ripping all your clothes off, dog man. That's not the first time I ripped the clothes off a dog man. Hey yo. Hey yo. Whoa, hey. Alright. Hello. They're like, you got the Master Sword. Why are you using a different sword? And my response is, have you seen the size of this thing? It's rad. Like, look at that. That's sick as hell. I don't need the sword. I don't need Evil's Bane. I just need a bitchin' cool weapon. Okay, it was kill everyone. You know Nintendo and their genocide. They love it. I mean, just play a Mario game. I'll kill all the Goombas. I know that the Koopa Troopa isn't doing anything, but I want to smash his turtle brains in. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna kill. I don't know about you, but I love a murder. I'm a Mario. And state-sanctioned violence is okay. I'm a fascist. Yahoo! I love authoritarianism. You know, you've played a Mario game. Mario's an authoritarian. We can all agree. Show me a time Mario's not an authoritarian. You can't. When does Mario ever give power back to the people? When does Mario give power back to the Goombas, to the workers? He doesn't. We all know Brian David Gilbert proved Mario's a war criminal, so take it one step further. Mario's a fascist. Makes sense if you read the historical texts. Hey, Red Man, where the heck are we? Can you tell me now? Are you allowed?
At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here.
Tell me where we are.
The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Nicknuts.
I hope not, because that means the game's almost over. I want more game. There should be more game. Did I actually go to the Forsaken Fortress and then play... No, no. I don't know. Anyway, Snowball. You thought I didn't get a cake? Of course I got a cake. Of course. Is it truly time? I feel like it isn't. But if you say so, game. Beatles chart? I don't care about Beatles chart. Oh, I know that one. I'm looking at all my treasure charts. I forgot you can't see them on the screen. It's not as exciting for y'all. That. Yep. Yep. This map isn't open. Oh. I thought it said this map doesn't open. I'm like, yeah, there. Yeah, you got me. Alright. Okay. Will the command medley ever be used again? I'm gonna venture a guess is maybe like once. But not often. Okay. We'll go to the Forbidden Fortress. It better not be the end of the game. I'm gonna assume it's not. I'm gonna assume this is like, Ocarina of Time, where you're like, you're ready to take on Ganon or whatever. And then you're absolutely not. You get the Master Sword and suddenly you're 7 years in the future. And you're like, oh, things are bad now. We went to the bad timeline. And turns out our goal isn't 100%. Oh. Sorry, I didn't notice on the map that when you're at a square that you've already, you know, explored and all. It says the name. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, there he is. Got him. Come on. King of Red Lion said if you get something that pierces. So I'm gonna kill a god.
That's a heck of an arm you've got there.
What was his voice again?
That's a heck of an arm you've got there.
Oh, he tiny.
And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. Oh, why does he sound like Vince McMahon? You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this.
Wait. Oh, I got it. Heck yeah.
You learned the Ballad of Gales.
Oh, okay. There's gonna be 6 songs, my thing is telling me. We're halfway through! No! Game over, man! Oh, I didn't think he was gonna talk more. So I took a big bite of Snowball.
Whoa! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you on down the road.
Bye! Cool. So, is this fast travel? Oh, wrong one. Wait. Wait. Oh. I was reversing it. Okay. Oh, it's like certain spots. Oh, because there's specific cyclones. Forest Haven is one of them. Windfall Island is one. Dragon Root Island is one. Dragon Roost. Outset. Oh. Yeah. Let's warp to Random Sea. Let's go. Look at me. I can now fast travel. Where the hell are we? What? Young Waker of the Winds, how did you manage to find this place? I literally just said, hey, that's close to where I want to go. Sure. I'll go there. I'm just a QA person. I'm just a game dev. I do things brokenly. I am the queen of the fairy world. I have been awaiting your arrival. But now is not yet the time for us to meet. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. But there is yet another in this world whom you must protect. My granny? Come visit my fountain again when you've met that individual. And the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time, I shall show you my true self. Okay. I don't think my boat was supposed to land here. I can't really go anywhere. I'll go now. This is a little awkward, but... Oh, fork. I did it again. There we go. I guess I'll go from Windfall Island. I straight up was just like, okay, I'll go, it's close. That's all. Unlock to view code. What code? Why are you texting me a code? I don't know you. Oh, I never finished processing and posting my video to Blue Sky. Oh, I did. That's fun. Oh, they're just trying to give me a code to have cheaper whale watching experiences down in Newport Beach. I did a Newport Beach whale watch for as a present for my sister for Christmas, like at this point 7 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago, back when I lived in Orange County, California. And I have sporadically since then gotten texts about deals for whale watches. And when I say sporadically, I don't mean like, I mean like every 2 years out of nowhere they remember they have my phone number and are like, hey, whale watches. Like, they're inconsistent. Besides, sometimes, not even, I was gonna say like one during Christmas. No, like, it's not even consistent that I get them during Christmas. Like, just sometimes they remember, hey, one time you did a whale watch. Would you do that again? Oh no? We'll be back in 2 years. Don't worry. Yo, hold up. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? You're out to take a look at the heavens too? In that case, you get a better view from over here. Are we chilling? Are we on a date? Is this a date? I'm 11. I've never done a date before. What am I looking at? Yes, tonight is a full moon. I wanted to see Linda, not you. Who's Linda? Are you gay? Or are you a guy? Well, cool, right? Doesn't looking at the moon just cleanse your soul? Yeah. I'm gonna shoot the moon. I'm gonna try one more. It's Zelda. Shooting the moon does stuff. Whoop. God, that actually hurts my eyes. Alright. I didn't learn... I guess that's just a cool little thing. I didn't know it was nighttime. And by I didn't know it was nighttime, I meant... I didn't know it was nighttime. Why did I come here again? I had a reason. Oh, I remember. I had a reason. I just forgot it for a second. Is this Sploosh Man's house? Hey, Sploosh Man! Yeah, Sploosh Man! See you later. I'm not actually here to hang out with you, Sploosh Man. I just need... Your house is just one that you have to walk through to get somewhere else. Or your place. Do you ever have dreams like that? I have dreams like that all the time. And, where literally the only way to go where you are trying to go is always to go through another person's house. Like a random stranger. It's like one of those... Like, I often will have dreams where I'm trying to walk home from school. And... Which is crazy. And literally, the only way in the path is we gotta go into someone else, a random person's house, and we know we're like, this is someone's house, but their house is right in the way of where the path. You have to go through this way, and you just have to, like, continue through. And it's such a weird experience. And I don't know if other people have this dream where it's like, even in my dreams, I'm like, is this correct? Or it's like, yeah, no. And I'll always be with someone who's like, yep, that's how it works. Or I'll go and I'll see the family and they'll look at me weird and I'll be like, hey, and they'll be like, hey, we know our house was built in the middle of the road for some reason, and the only way to get where you're going is to walk through our house. Like, that happens in my dreams a lot. And it's always a thing where it's, like, awkward, and there's a part of me being like, should I announce that I'm walking through their house? Or is it better if I don't? And they just are like, oh, someone's walking through. That's fine. I'm always concerned about the right social etiquette to walk through a house in my dreams. Because it happens enough that I'm like, well, this is how it is. But I don't know if I know how to behave correctly in this situation.
Fine night, isn't it? Fine night, isn't it? You know, thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It's used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. But we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. Pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a southeasterly wind is blowing right now.
Okay. What? This is why I'm back. So it's a wait. It's not. The wind is in... Wait. Hold on. Is that correct? Ta-da, tell me. I'm pretty sure, it's northwesterly wind is blowing now. Okay. That's how it works. What am I doing? My brain, like, turned off for half a second. What is the wind? Is it a west wind? Is it an east wind? Tell me, buddy. Tell me, in the right direction. It looks like an easterly wind is blowing now. Yeah. Which wind is it? Is there a, like... Windman, which is it? And I'm sorry I didn't remember your voice. And I kind of default to for a lot of men. I have like a man voice. Okay, what one haven't I tried? Northern? That looks like it might be in the right direction. Okay. It looks like... He says, He said, though, at the last one. So, is it an easterly wind? Okay, I'm gonna put it back on east. Or west, perhaps. And then I gotta get to the switch out back, which is that ladder. Let go. Welp. That didn't work exactly like I thought it would. Just freaking get up there, Link. Link! Link the Stinker. That's what I call ya. You frickin' jamoke? Like, what are you doing? Frickin' jumping off every little ledge you see. I can't believe it. I can't stand it anymore. Always jumping off a frickin' ledge. Okay. Not that. I don't know what the solution is, so we're gonna do a good old brute force. We're gonna brute force it. I assume he tells you what the right way... Like, I shouldn't assume. He said it, like, wrong every time. Or he was like, or or I'm gonna brute force this. I was QA, okay? We're gonna brute force it. I don't need to learn. I don't need to find the accurate info. Okay, so it's not that. You gave me the tools, and I will solve it in my own way. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. All right, just a few more directions. Watch none of these work. This guy's a liar. This guy's just talking nonsense to a kid. He's just making things up. Why am I trusting him? I don't know this man. And why am I believing him that it's a Ferris wheel? It's probably just a windmill. And he's a liar. He doesn't know I have wind magic. He doesn't know anything. Nope, we're almost there. Surely this will work. Surely. Brute forcing it, baby. You don't need anything else. If they tell you that you gotta learn, you gotta study, you gotta get your info, nah. Just keep hitting your head against it. That's how you do it. Brute force, baby. There's no other way. There's no other way but the QA way. Do it until it's done. Alright, I gotta go through your house again. You guys ever have those dreams where you have to, like, go through someone's house? And, like, their house is in the way? Like, I have the... I'm just kidding. I wanted to see how, like, I should have committed to that more to see how long I could trip up chat and viewers into being like, you just talked about this. Trick you that we're in a dream right now.
Well, would you look at that? Well, would you look at that? The Ferris wheel just started moving all on its own. Somebody must have started it up. I wonder who got that thing going. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy. Assuming, of course, that he is a guy. I'm woke. I'm all about... Gender is a binary, you know. Actually, gender isn't a binary. Sorry, I'm a new woke. I'm like a Gen X boomer woke. I've heard that gender is like a spectrum. And that it could be anywhere on the spectrum. Some people don't let themselves be defined by gender at all. Yeah, come to me with more woke takes. I'm Windfall Island's woke master. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance, 11-year-old boy, out at night. You can jump onto the gondola seats just around the corner from here. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Anyway, hashtag ally. That's me. Follow me for more gender tips on my Twitter. Yeah, that's right. I'm an ally, but I still use Twitter. I'm a complicated person. I'm still new to this.
Cool. Something tells me I was... Let me in the horn.
Wielder of the flaming arrow, when you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. The seer, J.L. Pickle.
Jill Pickle. I love the good old Jill Pickle. Okay. I don't have a flaming arrow. So I'm not the one the prophecy's talking to, clearly. But I'm glad that I still turned the Ferris wheel back on. Anyway, goodbye! Man, my ankles are gone. I need one more joy pendant. Dang it. Alright, there's my boat. I assume I have to be in the boat to use fast travel. I can't just fast travel not in the boat? Nope. Let's try it. Outset Island. Because I want to go talk to Orca. You can tell how happy I am to have fast travel on now. Like, I like the boating. I like the navigation. Don't get me wrong. And I like discovering islands. But not having to travel. Why did you put me so far out from my island? Not having to travel all the way, like, to want it between Windfall and Outset, which is like so long. Like, I would never do it. But being able just to be like, yeah, and I'm back. So nice. So easy. Oh, so easy. Alright. Okay. And stop. I need to go to Orca's house. Gotta speed roll. Everybody's still in bed. That's fine. And then, except Orca. Orca doesn't sleep. He trains until he dies. It's a sad, pathetic existence, but it's his existence. Hey, jerk.
Why? Well, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Humph. I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crest is the symbol of a courageous knight.
I got it off dogmen. Honestly, irrelevant. They could be courageous dogmen. But I just thought it was a fact you needed to know. Thought you would enjoy knowing about the dogmen.
Well, not just anyone could gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. You know, like the Triforce. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique.
Why did I say it like that? Also, I thought he needed 4. What item was I thinking of? I don't know.
Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. It took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. We both grew old.
Dude, these just fell out of dogmen. You just need to go back in time.
It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps you can master it.
How can you teach it to me if you don't know it yourself? I'm just saying. Like, you say, like, how will I learn it?
You're good, Ninktuts. Heed my words.
How can you teach it? You didn't get the crests. You're not allowed to teach me it.
Hold B to build up power and then release it. Come at me now, do it.
Please say. Oh. Yeah, spin to win. Heck yeah. I was hoping.
You learned the hurricane spin. Hold B to build up your power and then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade.
Honestly, I don't know why collecting 10 belts lets you do this, but sure.
Remember, it consumes magic power. Amazing, Ninktuts. You did it. You have mastered the hurricane spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears. That won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you.
Wow, I'm done with you already? I'm not that far into the game, I think.
I'm certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset.
Okay.
What are you doing?
You know. Sword stuff. Bye! Okay, cool. Well, I never have to see Orca again. Can I do it at his brother? He said his brother had the dream too. I'm assuming I can't, because you really can't take your... His place is special. They don't let you take your sword out everywhere. Can I tell you about it? Nope. He's talking about the jellies. Hi, Fukuro. Hi, Fukuro's butthole. Let's not show that. Let's not get TOS'd. We don't want to get TOS'd on this stream. That would be unfortunate. We are getting... I mean, we still got, like, a little time. We still have time before Fukuro's dinner. But it is starting to get actual Fukuro's dinner time. Or getting close. And it's not just him, you know, acting like it's his dinner time. He's gotten a bit better at that lately. Not just showing up at 3 and being like, it's dinner time, and it's like, it really isn't. Okay, all the spots you can travel to tell me that possibly that those are spots for dungeons or something later in the game. Or maybe not. I don't know. I hope there is a lot of game left. Like, I really don't want this to be a short one. But I feel like Zelda, like... I feel like Zelda games are always long. And there's always... Like, we've only done 3 dungeons so far. And not counting Breath of the Wild, because they do dungeons differently. Because they have, like, the trial stuff. And they have the 4 big ones, and then all the trials. But that's different. Most Zelda games, like, especially 3D, I mean... Ocarina and Majora both had a... Well, actually, I don't know how many Majora had. I haven't fully played through Majora. I've only played a bit of Majora, and I have unpopular opinions about it. I'm still willing to play it on stream one day, but I will be crotchety. And I will voice my displeasure. Not all the time, but I won't sugarcoat my feelings. I've gotten into long discussions and fights with people who are like huge Majora's Mask fans about my issues with it as a game. Mechanically. All my games are mechanical issues, not content. The game seems really cool from what I've seen and from the bit I've played. My issue has to do with the time mechanics and how they are incongruous to a 3D Zelda game, which is focused around exploration and slow puzzle solving. And the time mechanic completely makes it hard to do that. And I like repetition. You can see from my Dark Souls, I like time mechanics and certain things happening at specific times. One of my favorite games of all time is Dead Rising 2, which I think is the superior Dead Rising, superior to 1, and I love Dark Souls games. But I think using the constraints of the 3D Zelda games like you got in Ocarina of Time makes it not really fit well in Majora's Mask. And I know my friends argue like, you can use the Song of Double Time. Song of Double Time is an Easter egg. It is not. When you learn it, it doesn't save it to your songs. You have to remember it. You have to write it down. The game doesn't save it for you. If the game saved it for you, I'd be like, yes, they intend you to find that. But they don't. It is a hidden song that is useful, but it is hidden. And then you have to personally memorize it. Which then, that throws out that, because everyone argues, like, yeah, the time's hard, but once you get the Song of Double Time, the Song of Double Time isn't intended. Like, yes, it's in the game. They kept it in the game, but they kept it hidden for a reason. It is an Easter egg. It is not on the intended path where, like, okay, you learn it, and great. And so, the rest of going by, they intended you to go through the game without the Song of Double Time, and maybe you stumble upon it and you remember it, but still basing it on, well, that song's in there. Yeah, but it's easily missable. It isn't, like, you have to be told where to look to find it. And especially back in the day when Majora's Mask came out, yes, you had Prima guides, but, like, you'd have to be lucky word of mouth and hear from a friend. We didn't have Game Facts. We didn't have YouTube and freaking smartphones. And so that's my issue, that I think Majora's Mask's timing and the time mechanic, while cool, and there's cool stuff it does, just fits incongruously with Zelda. Like, my take isn't that Majora's Mask is a bad game. My take is that it is not a good Zelda game, because that time mechanic fights against the roaming, exploration, and puzzle aspect of a Zelda game. It doesn't feel like it fits correctly. I am willing, and I also played it as an adult. I did not play it as a kid. I played it as an adult. I did not fully play it because it was a friend's copy. Also, it was frustrating me because of all the reasons I'm saying. And so I am willing, eventually, I'm going to play it on stream someday, once I can get like a copy. I have an N64, so playing an OG N64 version would be sick. Fukuro. And then maybe I will say, you know what, I was wrong. Or maybe I will have the same complaints. Because again, I will do it as a blind experience. I won't let people just tell me the Song of Double Time. Because the whole point of Game Dev Plays is to have my experience with these iconic and famous games. And I have not, like, played a lot of Majora, so it would all be fresh to me. I don't know all this stuff. I just know it frustrates me. And that might be a frustrating stream for people to watch. Because I'll be like, you can't tell me anything, but I will be shit-talking your game. Because I know it's a lot of people's favorites. I've gotten fights with a lot of people because I did not enjoy what I played. And I didn't play the whole game, but I played enough to know I didn't want to play anymore. But yeah, sorry. That's my Majora's rant. Let me know if you definitely want me to play it in the future. I would give it another try, and I think that would make for some fun videos, but probably some contentious videos, because, and again, I could be playing it now that I'm a bit older, because this was in college that I played it, and I could be like, alright, I get it now. Or I could be like, these mechanics don't work for a Zelda.
Spare! Open up a C chart. Stop talking about Majora's Mask, alright? You're not even playing that one right now, Spare.
Oh, it's another Heart Island. This isn't the first one. Oh, it's Fairy Island, that's why.
Little... yeah, Spare! Hey, small fry, the little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's a pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you wanted him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. That's all the info I've got.
This is like the second fish who tells me that the shop owner wants me to rob him and stuff. Okay, this is a fairy island. This is Northern Fairy Island. This is the home of the Northern Fairies. Wait, is that?
The fairies of the north. Welcome. We're the fairies of the north. Welcome to Northern Fairy Island. We don't want any trouble here in Northern Fairy Island.
Why is it a conch shell? Oh, I'm being shot at. Oh, I'm being bombed. Hey, it's you.
So that is how that works.
What are you looking at, you poivoid? What is this pervert looking at? Oh. Whoa, that's like a cool submarine. Why are you shooting at? Shoot it. Human shield. Protect me, man. What are you looking at? Like, I was hoping if I looked where he was looking, he would, like, say a thing. Like that, I just knocked over my empty Dr. Pepper. He didn't, though. He didn't tell me anything. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's my older reel. Dang it. I was hoping my new reel was doing well. The Homeward Bound reel. Into the fairy hole. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What do you got for me, fairy? What do you got? Let's hear those sultry tones. Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. How are you gonna aid me? Are you gonna give me more wallet? No, but you're not the one of fortune. So you gotta be something else, right? You're not the Outset Island one. Maybe you are. You are! You can now carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 5,000 rupees. Damn. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Goodbye! I'm gonna have a burger for dinner. That's unrelated. I've just been thinking about it. I want a burger. Also, that's quick. I like a quick-to-make meal. Might do Deadlock. Might do some art projects. I don't know. No one's quite sure what I do. Alright. Wind is still the correct direction. No, I can... It should go west. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, thank you, Northern Fairy. I should have given her a northern accent. But the northern accent, at least a northern, like, British accent, is the one I want to learn the most. But I also don't have it, you know? I want to learn it, but I don't got it. I'll try. From the north. Lots of planets have a north. Like, it's not great. Hey up, Chuck. Hey, what you got there? Don't you start. Don't you start. Like, no, I don't got it. So I gotta practice it. I gotta find someone to teach me it. Maybe there's like dialects classes on YouTube or something. And then I'll come back and replay this game specifically just so I can give the Northern Fairy a northern accent. That probably won't happen, but who knows? Who knows? You don't know. You know nothing. Okay. We are getting close to another island. And that I can mark off the map. There's the fisherman. Oh, I'm seeing a bunch of things on it. Oh, I turned my sail off. Sorry about that. Oh, that's a bomb. I frame me fish. And this time I won't rant about Majora's Mask during it.
Spare? Hoi, small fry.
Okay. Yep. Mark it. Mark that. What is it called? Star Island. I love that each square only has one island, even if they're tiny.
Spare, small fry. I hear that. Spare. I hear that.
I'm losing it.
Hoi, small fry. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. But then what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. Why, I'd say you'd give that thing a whack and watch it shot into teeny pieces. That's all the info I got. Spare!
I feel like I lost his voice there. Like, utterly. I love that he stops telling you about certain islands. He's like, I don't got any facts about this island. I don't know. Shaped like a star? Kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Anyway, bye. Here, let me tell you some fun facts. Just not about this island. Oh. One of you dorks. What up, dork? What are you dorking around? I want to talk to you right now. I'm still unclear. Demons. I have eaten the Sword of Evil's Bane. Are they just gonna keep coming? And they don't stop coming? Hit the ground and... start the rules and hit the ground running? Okay, those ones are dead. You don't even want to be here. Let me go into the star hole. Whoa. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. What the hell? Okay, I have a... I'm guessing what I have to do is not that. Man, I don't like that I have... I can only have a few weapons at a time. Okay, what I'm guessing is I gotta... Oh. How do I basketball these in there? I feel like I'm definitely missing an item that I need. There's no way I can do it. Right? Okay. Yeah, I'm missing... There's gotta be, like, gloves or something that lets me throw it bigly. Not right now. Not at here. Not at Star Island. Not at Styland Star Island. Alright, what do you got?
Ow! Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Ah! Said that the forest trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering. So it's true. As you can see, the forest tree I have planted is doing the same. Can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be?
Could it be?
Regardless, in order to bring the life back to this poor withered sapling, I'll certainly need forest water. Swordsman, can you please go to the forest haven and bring some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you sprinkle on this tree? Please, I beg of you.
The only thing I'm not clear about is if it is intended for me to do all the trees in 30 minutes. I don't think it is. I assume it's not, because that seems a little ridiculous. Well, my boat is destroyed. Yo, King. King, come on. I know you're sentient. I know you can move on your own. It's certainly not. It can't be. It can't be, right? Right. Okay. I'll figure that out later. I'm also curious if you're not able to fast travel it. Because, it'd be crazy if you can't fast travel it, though, because... But you couldn't in Ocarina with all the time missions. You certainly couldn't. Alright, how do I get in unseen? At the Forsaken Fortress. Monster Headquarters. We got a stealth. There is a fish man there. There's a freaking sparfish. Yeah, dude. Tell me all about the Forsaken Fortress. Please. They can't shoot me while I'm talking to a fish. Certainly not. They couldn't at all.
Spear? Hi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. Open up and see chart. Oh, I got the voice back, I think. Her. Yeah, I already have the Forsaken Fortress, but I wanted to talk to you. Wait, that's not what Nick Dutz sounds like. Hey, I hear there's a fellow on Windfall Island who's collecting skull necklaces.
Oh, there are? Good. I have a lot.
You know who it is, Fry? I don't. Sorry. What I can tell you is that those piggish monsters you see here in the Forsaken Fortress seem to carry those skull necklaces around all the time. Not that I think it's easy work stealing anything with the likes of those guys. That's all I got. Fish away. Spare.
Okay. Bye. My guess... Hold on. Does this work? It does! I am the greatest genius ever. I solved the thing that no one else could. I am the best at video games. I am the greatest person. I almost said boy. It would have been gender neutral boy, but still. Still.
Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already.
Yeah, we blew open his gate.
But you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister.
Yeah, probably. There's not like a lot of game left. There is.
Do not be afraid.
I'm so scared.
Look how afraid I am.
Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, I don't know if I can do it. Do you think I can do it, Goofy?
Do I have to turn these things off again? Oh. Oh. Oh, we got ads in a minute, and this is the Fukuro break. As in the break where I, take care of my boy. Whoa, Phantom Knight. Well, shucks. My guy, I gotta... got your booty, got your booty. Okay, it's a dodge, it's not a reflect. This is not Phantom Ganon in the Forest Temple, Ocarina of Time. Oh.
Thought your foe may be fierce and fearsome.
But actually, this is perfect. I'm gonna run ads, so I can feed the boy. I'll be back in a bit. All right, back. I know he's fearsome. I don't need you to pop in and be like, "Hey, don't be scared over here." I'm fine.
Poured deep within the seal of your master sword is the power to repel evil. Even as this ball of fell magic bursts down and you stand your ground.
Oh.
Sure, you will have a shot at victory.
Okay, it's him being like, you try to reflect with your shield. You tried to reflect with, you tried to just shoot him with an arrow. Don't do that, you dingus. You are here to learn. So it is like Phantom Ganon. I'm just a goofus. Oh, it gets faster. Yeah, we playing tennis, Wolf. It gets so much faster. Spin the win! Uh-oh. I didn't know. It came with a... I mean, this is Zelda. It's not Zelda if you're not playing tennis with an enemy. Oh, come on. Come on. It's freaking 30 love right now, guy. I'm ready. Oh. Freaking... Game, set, match. You're out of here, McEnroe. You're done. Oh, well, he is out of here. We did it. We knocked him out. He's dead forever. And I get a treasure. What is it? Fukuro, he's doing his post-meal.
Hey, where is everybody?
Oh, I was not expecting to get this here. I like that we've been getting items in non-dungeons. Like, this isn't a stereotypical, like, you know, dungeon. Like, we got the bombs outside of it, now the skull hammer.
You got the skull hammer. Set it to and use it with E, X, or This mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Yes, pound away. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it.
Why are you little gremlins always around? You gremlins! Fork off. Because I need to... I do feel like we are getting, like, further and deeper in the game. And we are. I did not expect to get this here, I'll be honest. Because it's not a dungeon. I expected, which is, again, I think really cool that they're kind of not fully following the Zelda conventions by being like, yeah, you get this outside of a dungeon. That's fine. That's great, actually. I think that's really cool. I'm so sick of these little boys. These little guys. Are they attacking me only because I was in the spotlight? I'll kill whoever's manning it, so I don't have to deal with the frickin'... I'm done with these little dudes. You there, dead man. Cool. Wait, is that a... That looks like it's hammer terrible. It's not. It's just a wheel. Alrighty then. Hello, Fukuro. You have returned. My boy. Yep. I can get rid of this. I don't think I have to, because they're not, like, arresting me, like earlier, where you have to avoid or you get sent in jail. But I don't know if they're spawning the annoying ratmen. And just in case they are, I don't want them to anymore. So I kill. I murder. I murder you. That was ill-advised, but I did it anyway. Nope, the ratmen just live here. The ratmen are just here. They used to only be in the kitchen. I don't like the ratmen. Hey you, what do you know about ratmen? Yeah? Anything else? Come on. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Well, I knew it. I knew Fukuro would try to bite and lick at my feet. You're not allowed to go under my feet and then lick and bite me when my foot is there. You can't be like, ah, I lay here now. And then, I now... ah, I see you've put your feet near my mouth. No, I haven't. You put your mouth near my feet. That doesn't give you a right. That's not what I meant to do. I don't even know what I mean to do. The X on the map is where we go. It better not do the thing where we step out here and the camera's like, okay. I will kill the last man. Let me up. I see it is still moving. A man must be murdered. It's the only answer. You there, dead man! Aha! Oh, Joy Pendant! We got him. Our Teach is gonna be so happy. She's gonna be filled with joy. You have no right to do this. I'm a cat. Your human sense of righteousness has no place here. That you're right, Wolf. That you're right. Oh, I need a block. I need to open up the way. Okay. Well, he's content laying down on my notebook now. Which, oh. I never set it up yesterday. I forgot to set up my... I use my notebook as my, like, weekly planner of, like, hey, here's what I gotta do and work on. And I did not set it up at all. I forgot. I can't make that jump. That's a lot of rats. Was I supposed to? Like, how the heck did I get over here? What the heck? These rats have bombs! I once befriended these rats. These rats have now turned on me. Hey! I was going after the heart. Ya jabroni. Oh, I could have literally just come in the big door. What am I doing? Okay. I don't need to knock all these down, I guess. And I don't care about jail anymore. I have weapons. Okay, that's still rude, though. Okay, he outranges me. Maybe I should just use the Sword of Evil thing. I am a reckless fighter. It's not working, Donnie. You gotta stop. You gotta stop it. Maybe one day it will work. Today is not that day. Not at all. Can't believe I can already hold 5,000 rupees. That seems like a lot. Like, for this point in the game, because I feel like I'm only halfway through. I mean, I only have a maximum of 7 hearts. That is nothing. There's a lot of game left. Alright, I'm out of food to give rats. I can't befriend them. Okay. Guess we're going to hell. I didn't know I could go to hell. I guess you can still go to jail. Just via, you know, hell. We've frickin' monster from Drag Me to Hell got us. We got I was gonna say we got Justin Longed, but no. We got whatever the name of the actress from Drag Me to Hell is. I don't know her name. We got Justin Longed. Just imagine it was Justin Long. It's okay to imagine Justin Long. He's not in enough things anymore. He was in Barbarian, though, and he was great in it. We used to be a society that appreciated Justin Long. Okay. I think this is the right way now. I'm not even gonna fight y'all. I don't need to. I'm better than you. I don't care. I'm speedrunning now. I'm ignoring all of you. And I'm doing speedrun tactics. These rats have bombs. That's okay. That's not okay. Nope, you can't light me on fire this time. Speedrun tactics. Ignore the hand that drags you to hell. Think about Justin Long, what he would do. Which is... They have an Octorok there, too. I know what Justin Long would do. Come on, grab it. No. Okay. You can use your sword. I thought it was a thing where the hand would just grab what was near it, and you could, like, get it with a, like, have it grab a bomb. That isn't what happened, but you can see my logic there. It made sense. It'd be cool. Okay. You can't get me. Look at this perfect serpentine. That was rhythmic, how well it was done. No, not you again. Why do you even exist? What is your deal? I'm trying to remember if... Oh, no. Oh, wait. There's a door. Sorry, those are some really nice mugs. Oh, frick. I don't know why those mugs exist. They're lovely. Lovely little mugs. Those are lovely mugs. Hey, that mug is a lovely. I keep running into... What? Who's getting angry? Oh, it's you. See ya. Oh, second floor. It's like a circle. Okay, I don't need to do it this way. Do I? Oh, I do need to get over there. Which I can't from here. Okay. Wait. Oh my goodness. Donnie, you have a Deku Leaf. I keep forgetting I have the friggin' Deku Leaf. That I'm not the same boy I was before. I'm now a boy with a leaf. Leaf boy! I'm such a rube. That I keep forgetting that I have tools. Instead, I am being the tool. I do like that this new dungeon, which isn't a dungeon, lets you practice using the hammer. It's pretty cool. A lot of hammer time. All right. This should be the way. Nice lantern throw. I give you an A for adequate effort, but see ya. Wouldn't ever want to be you, clown. Oh, I hear some gobos. Freaking rat goblins. Endless supply of rat goblins. Are you just non-stop? Is it non-stop gobos? It's not. Okay. It might be. Where is your trigger volume? Where's your trigger volume? What's spawning you? Where's the trigger that spawns endless gobos? Hey. Ew. Hey, I think win outside, goblin equals yes, is probably what they have set. Because I think it's just goblin o'clock. Yep. Goblin o'clock equals yes. Whack-a-gobbo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't show up now. Please. Sidling is a sacred and precious art. Do not interrupt my sidle. It's a beautiful tradition that all adventure game protagonists must do. So please, let me sidle in peace. Was there a part where I could, like, you know, kick down a ladder? There was. It's right there. Leave me alone. Let me save my sister via sidling. An action that all true warriors strive for. Come on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. Well, they installed a new switch. Good to know. I'm here for my sister. This is my voice. I'm Nate Dots. Hello? I like that he opens it from the other cutscene. It was like, let's go. And this one he's like, hello? Is anyone there? I'm Link. My sword is clipping through my face. Yeah. It's not even my sister. It's gonna be Moblin. Like,
Big brother!
I can't open it.
You're okay. I was worried.
Oh, maybe I could try the door. The cell won't open that easily. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. Get 'em, boys. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird up for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. That sword. It's neat. Where did you get that? It's what I've been looking for. If you kind of look at the text box, it kind of gives me a belt buckle. It's kind of cool. It's Tetra. Yeah, Tetra's great. Are you... Is it even possible? Are you a thief? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. You know. Except the poor father, he can't. He's too poor. He literally said it. Wow. They're like, yay, we're rescued. Ah! Like, they're screaming. God, so many seagulls. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island for a fee. Normally I expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. We're you know, I kind of launched you out of a catapult before, so this is... we're even now. Don't sue me. Except you can't, because there is no such thing as maritime law. Hi, Fuguro. Fuguro biting me. Hydrate or dihydrate. Even though I had a Dr. Pepper earlier, I still gotta hydrate. With water. Sweet, delicious water. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things, even though he's like 11. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? Here I am drinking some orange soda. Thanks for the reminder. Wolf, don't you dare ever bring up orange soda to me ever again. I never want to hear about orange soda or see orange soda after the Domino's debacle, where I was trying to order a single 20-ounce orange soda, and because Domino's website was frickin' up for some reason, I got 3 2-liter bottles of orange soda. And I had to drink orange soda for the next few days. I was so lucky a friend happened to be coming to stay with me for a few days, and she helped. But my goodness, I never want to see or hear about orange soda ever again. So how dare you bring that into my chat? You were here when that happened. You were here for the debacle.
But big brother, big brother.
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second.
Might I suggest avoiding the show, King and Kel? Oh, I will.
Oh, I will. How dare.
Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me.
Oh, but she's
fine. She's fine.
she's fine. Just do as you're told.
Big brother!
Nank Duts. We'll be back. I swear it. Here's my cute little wink. I'm Tetra. I'm everybody's favorite, even though my hairstyle is kind of weird. I'm gonna kill the bird. We've established bird murder's okay. Except for those seagulls. Oh. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me, bird. Also, how did water just start pouring in? That's interesting. Nice mask, bird. Yeah, I've never done the bird fight. I have no memory of this bird. Well, except, you know, for the kidnapping sister part. Well, this isn't good. I can sidle. Well, thanks for being patient with me, bird. Is this just like a run up as fast as I can type thing? Or is this like an endless staircase situation? Buddy. Nope. Oh. I see the frickin'... I see the frickin' grapple points. Is this an endless looping hallway? Dude, I'm just so fast. I'm like Snanic the Snatch Notch. Everyone's favorite character. Oh. Whatever will I do? World's easiest boss fight. I'm done. That all you had to do is smack a bird with a hammer, and it's so easy. Like, oh, what? He's not done? I thought he was a one and done. Oh, you fancy. Hey, bird, I'm a little sad that their names don't appear. That was cool. That was a cool run. It could have been harder if I wasn't so good at everything forever. I'm just real... I'm like the best Zelda to ever do it. Okay. Why is he T-posing at me for dominance? I mean, I guess it's a good strategy, but still. It's terrifying. He's just T-posing at me. Is he gonna do it again? Yeah, he's just T-posing. Come on. Come on, you bird brain. Stop T-posing. Oh, into the spikes. Oh, how do I not do that? Come on, dude. Just do the thing that lets me hit you in the head. That'd be fun. Wouldn't it? Hello. Stop the T-posing. Oh. His beak cracking. His beak's about to be begone. We're gonna de-beak this bird brain. You ready to get de-beaked? Nope. It won't work on me now. I know your technique. I have learned. I'm like Taskmaster or the frickin' demon thing from Jujutsu Kaisen, the summon that adapts and can only be hurt by a thing once, and then will adapt to it. That's me. Nope. Nope. I'm adapted, okay? The Maharaga, or whatever its name is. Come on. Come on, get your beak bashing in. Come on. You know you're due for a good old beak bash. I'm gonna bash the heck out of that beak. When you're done T-posing. Thank you. Well, are you not done? You're not a 3-hitter? Man. I thought that's the kind of bird you were. Nah, you're a 4-hitter. Now I can... Oh, he danced at me. Now he dances. This bird dances now. No, I said you can't hurt me. And I meant it. You have no power here, bird. Come on, be stupid. I do like... He lost the mask, right? And now he's like a Chad. This is one chatted out bird. Like, why did they make this bird like... This bird is a dude who will bully you at the beach and kick sand on you and steal your girl. Like, this freaking bird puts you in a locker and then just flexes in front of the babes. Like, this bird just got shot. Someone shot the bird. Or he ran into something. But yeah, I don't know. Like, this is like Zootopia levels of sexifying an animal. Like, the way they made this bird chat. It even looks like it has pecs now. Well, see ya, Chad bird. You done. Be gone. Oh. Oh, it's a show. It's a finale. Alright, Donnie, take it easy. I'm right, though. Ain't I? Like, I'm not into this bird. That kind of Chad isn't my thing, but they made the bird a Chad. Sup, Ken? Yeah, I beat the game.
You got a heart container. Your life energy is increased by 1. Plus your life gauge has been replenished.
Yeah, I didn't just putz around. Even though I did.
Haha, I killed a bird. Haha. Game over.
Nah, I need to find out what my next quest is. Whee! My thought was more that he looked like Foghorn Leghorn. Yes! Wolf. The chaddest of all Chad birds. Foghorn Leghorn would steal your girl. And you're just too cowardly to admit that. The whole world is too cowardly to admit Foghorn Leghorn will steal your girl. Time to do side content. Yeah, because game's over. Who's this? I don't recognize him.
It's been a while, boy. You have done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here.
Took me too long to get a girl. I don't want her leaving me for a chicken. Well, I say, Wolf, you better be careful if Foghorn Leghorn's gonna steal your girl. Well, I say, that girl is my girl now. Take that, nerd. I need to re-listen to Foghorn Leghorn too, but I think that was okay.
I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage.
Sam the Eagle's the chattest of birds. Yeah, but he's... I don't know. Sam the Eagle's a little boomer.
My name is Ganondorf. My face is really wide.
Wow, it's freaking wide Ganon in this one.
And I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress.
Ugh, your face is so wide. But that's more room for me to slash.
By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again?
I say, you're pissing too darn loud, boy. I say.
Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do.
I'm sorry for that. Yeah, because King of Red Lions wouldn't tell us why we were there, or where we were.
Foolish child, well that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane. At the same time, it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact.
Oh, Wide Ganon's a little crazy-eyed.
By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. So now I'm pissing. Now I have to piss every 10 minutes as the seal is broken.
Too much Ganon piss. You'll never piss again. Wow, Ganon looking crazy. Like, every shot of Ganon, he's like, crazy Ganon.
I will piss wherever I want, Link. You can't stop me now. Can't stop me now, 'cause I'm pissing a good time, pissing a good time. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle, with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless.
Oh man, I gotta get my sparkle on.
Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone, and its edges are dull. Its swag, whack. Its style, whack. The way it cuts its hair, whack. The way it swings at monsters, whack. The way it seals time, whack.
Yeah, Tetra! Link dots. Get up. Ah! Oh, he's not against Smack Chop. Oh, stop. Let me go.
You pathetic little sea rat. What the hell?
That's how you pronounce that, right?
My Triforce of power is resonating. At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda.
I have to admit to you all, I'm pretty sure this reveal was spoiled to me. And if it wasn't, I'm not 100% sure it was. But if it wasn't, I kind of guessed it. Even though I really do like Tetra, and I think it's really cool. I think this is honestly cooler than Sheik. Because Sheik is like, yes, I was trained and I have this disguise. This is like, Yo, this Princess Zelda has been running a pirate ship. That's rad. So I really like Tetra. I was pretty, like, I couldn't remember whether I knew this already or I just, like, I'm like, yeah, it's obvious type thing. It's still awesome. I'm not downplaying it. Tetra rules. Tetra might be the coolest Princess Zelda. I'll let you know. Did you look at the... Yes. Not in the world below. In the world below briefly, but not really. But I mean, I went into Tetra's room when we went to the pirate ship, and it made it very obvious. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda.
Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce?
Because I thought it would look cool. I got it from JC Penney, and I thought it really put everything up. The Rito rule! That's Kamali! Oh, that's my boy. Ganon, you look crazy at all times. Oh, Valoo? Valoo, just light him on frickin' fire. Yeah, Valoo! Valoo! He did it! Okay, I've definitely not gotten this far. I would have remembered that. So we are past everything I know. So, it must have been spoiled. Oh, Kamali saved me. And Valoo just frickin' blasted Ganon. That rules.
Back to the Tower of the Gods.
This is why I couldn't remember if I had gotten farther. Where if I was... Because I assumed you go back to it as like a base.
It is all right, Nick Dutz. She has merely lost consciousness.
Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now.
Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful.
Rebbe Hebe, her Nirhebet, Nihe, Drahefet, and Jehehe.
I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp.
Inert, it, I heard nay. Yeah, I think so, Valoo. Valoo rules. I like that in Skyward Sword you have the dragons as well. And they have, like, personalities. I just had to say that. Fukuro, I'm sorry I keep kicking your paw. It was an accident.
Ninkdums, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea.
Stop saying you will explain things later. We don't have time. Clearly, my guy, you are just the king of keeping secrets. You're like a freaking fantasy wizard. The ones who only talk in riddles and won't, like, tell you anything else. Be like,
go below and you will truly find what you seek inside.
No, just tell me. Stop saying we don't have time. We clearly have time.
We don't have time. I don't have time to tell you where you are.
Do you have time to tell me that when I draw the sword, it's gonna break a seal? Oh, wait, no, because you didn't tell me that. And then I went and fought Ganon, and oh no, my sword's no longer magic and his power's activated. So maybe explain things now, you frickin' boat. Or I'll turn you to kindling. Stop acting like you have the power in this dynamic. You are a boat. God. Ken, I'm sorry you're annoying me right now. But you are. You frickin' boat. Freaking...
I'll tell you later.
Just go off on Ken. I will. Just... God. Ah, pirate.
Ow. Ow. Nick Dutz, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him?
Oh, you know his name. Ha-ha! Whoa-ha! Eh-heh!
Nick Dutz, what are you doing? You must come to the room where you got the Master Sword.
Who's using that stone? Just, who are you?
Nick Dots and I are the only ones who can...
Nick Dutz and I are the only ones who can speak through the stone. How dare you use what's not yours?
Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Nick Dots to see me at once.
Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Seriously, Tetra rules. Nick Dots, what are you waiting for? You heard that stone. You're supposed to show me how to get where that voice is. What are you doing? Show me where the owner of that voice is. I feel like I remember... Why do I feel like I did see or do this part? Because I know what the next reveal is. But I don't... Again, I think I just watched someone do it. It does, like... I'm sorry if it makes it a little less exciting to see me play when I do know some of the reveals. But also, this game is, what, 20 years old? At this point? More? Far more? So, I'm not that dumb. And I definitely didn't get to this. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me.
That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it.
You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero. The place where the power of the gods lies hidden. Lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom.
You could have told me that earlier.
This is Hyrule.
Da-da-da.
And I am its king, Daphne's Johansen Hyrule.
I didn't know his full name. That's funny.
Nick Dots, do you not recognize my voice?
You can see I knew what the reveal was because I haven't changed my voice.
Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions.
Yeah, you frickin' boat. Could have told me that earlier.
There was no need for me to reveal my true identity long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me.
I mean, again, I also think I knew this, like, I didn't see this reveal before. But I knew it. Like, it was spoiled to me years and years. Like, before I even played a small portion of the game, I knew this. I think same with the Tetra thing. It's just, this game's been out for, like, over 20 years.
Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean.
That's pretty dramatic. Kind of cool.
Yet all is not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber.
I'm sorry again, Fukuro. I keep kicking your feet. Again, this part, I don't think was spoiled for me, of like what the story was, but I kind of pieced it from context clues of the opening story, what the world's like, and knowing that all the Zelda games are like a timeline, and it's the hero of time, it's cyclical. Link, Zelda, and Ganon will always like keep reincarnating. Basically, it's a cycle. It's a cycle of time, hero of time, all that, over and over, and a loop and a loop and a loop and a loop. Your next objective is finding the road poneglyph. Yes! The Rio poneglyph. And, so I kind of pieced it like, okay. This was the ancient kingdom in the beginning was Hyrule. And it's, like, flooded. Yeah. Like, knowing where this is on the timeline, it makes sense.
Tetra, come to me.
And so this is like, it's just, we're reincarnations. That's like his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great from the past times.
This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you, instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct?
If Tetra's even cooler if she did not know she was a princess. Because that's even cooler that she's like, no, straight up. I'm a pirate. I know the stories because my mom would tell me the stories, but I'm still was a pirate, not a princess in hiding. Because the princess in hiding is cool, but that's like an old trope. But if she's like secretly the reincarnation of a princess and she didn't even know it, and she's a pirate, that's so cool. Because then that makes her piratiness very like her.
The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live.
Oh, that sucks. Where it's like, I mean, I know it's a fate of reincarnation and destiny, but that does suck to be like, the only reason you're alive, this is the fate. The reason you live is you are destined to do this. And I want her to be like, no, I'm a pirate. Piss off, ghost. The missing piece. She's tripping, but she just got told an existential, like, thing. She is tripping. She's freaking out, man. Okay, but the Triforce of... Oh, God. Whoa. I love his expression. What the hell was that? She's like, no, I wanted to be a pirate. You yassified me. How dare you yassify me? Without my consent? I'm a pirate girl. How dare you give me a yassification? I do rock it, though. I am serving, but still, my fate to be yassified?
You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline.
No. That's Zelda. Not Link. She's the last Zelda in the bloodline. Not Link. A lot of people confuse this. She's Zelda, he's Link. I'm sorry to correct you, King of Red Lions. But yeah, that's Zelda. I actually am a little embarrassed that the Nintendo writers got that wrong. But that shows that sometimes things get past QA. Things get past the final review and make it into a shipped game, and it happens. But usually don't expect it from Nintendo, so kind of a shame. That knocks it down a point, for sure.
You're Princess Zelda.
Okay, so she did not know who... She wasn't lying to Ganondorf. Zelda, I'm a princess? You yassified me. What the heck?
You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected after a violent, non-consensual yassification.
I've been yassed. Serving, though. Neck dots. I'm terribly
sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda. Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her.
Is he gonna say, like, oh, you're also the reincarnation of the legendary hero? Like, he's acting like, oh no. Sorry you got caught up in all this. I know, like, it's her fate, but it wasn't your fate, but you gotta do it. It's like, no, I'm also, what?
If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair. So will the world you know above the waves. Nickdots, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I don't know many other 11-year-old boys to ask for help, so it's gotta be you. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword.
Okay. What if Link was like, or Nickdots was like, no, I just wanted to save my sister. You're just my boat. Again, I choose where to go. I'm the navigator. No, I'm going back home and I'm gonna watch seagulls with my sister. Have fun with your ancient kingdom. Bye. It's already under the waves. Kinda sucks here anyway. Bye. I'm gonna hang out on my cool island with my old men best friends.
Zelda,
Yeah?
it is far too dangerous for you to join us on this task. You are now going to be sidelined for the rest of the game. You are no longer a character with agency. Goodbye. Fortunately, the Sacred Chamber is not yet known to Ganon. So we can just, keep you here and you can no longer do cool pirate shit.
So now we know why the Helma Rock King was kidnapping girls with pointy ears. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I kind of suspected. Like, yeah.
It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. I want to sideline you so you can't do cool pirate shit and take away your agency. Goodbye, I'm a boat. Nuts, we must go.
I'm a ghost. Boat ghost. Whee! Whee! Oh, weird boat. Neck dots. I don't know how to say this, but it sucks I don't have agency. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's been my fault. I'm so sorry. I'm about to become the Kyrie of this game. Uh-huh. Bye! See ya! You're not in the rest of Princess not pictured in this game. Neck dots. Be careful. Oh. I guess this is my role in the game now. Oh. Yup. Bye! Him just being like, see ya, trapping you. And then the princess was trapped forever. Never to do any cool pirate stuff again. You're just a plot device. Goodbye. Ah. Exactly what it needs. Back to the perfect video game status quo of the princess no longer being important. I'm glad. I was a little worried we were doing something cool. And so I'm really happy that we, locked her and sealed her away. That way she can, not appear for the rest of the game. We wouldn't want to have that, you know?
Mink Dots, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages.
You gotta find the sages. It's not a Zelda game without sages.
Who infused the blade with the gods' power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, and the Wind Temple to the north, and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. We must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages, and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance, high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately.
I'm gonna go take a nap. You or the king? Okay. We are at time anyway. That is... Nightwolf. We're at time anyway. I am wrapping up. That is a good place to stop. Now that we know our next mission and Princess Zelda has been revealed and has been stored away for safekeeping, never to influence the plot again, which is good. We wouldn't want her getting her feminine hands all over our masculine plot about a boy in green tights beating an evil wizard. Anyway, that is enough Zelda for me today. I am going to tomorrow. We'll see what I play tomorrow. I'm getting the feeling it might be a Deadlock day. After the clip from Deadlock is doing well yesterday, I'm like, I'll do Deadlock. I also have something I'm cooking up in the midst, in the meantime to keep an eye out for. But I think it'll be very exciting, and hopefully I'll have it up and ready by the next time we have a Legend of Zelda stream, which is Thursday. We'll see about that. Until then, please keep your friends and family safe. Have a good evening, and as always, bye forever.